Hey boys, good morning. Lokir's campaign continues. Got two streams of it already. Was it 26 turns? There's Smugle. So it's still early game. Hard to even say what is even meaning early game anymore. First 40 turns, 50 turns. What do you think Sir Mughal is the early game? How many turns? I feel like the early game is before the, I don't know, second fastest faction can get tier 4. At what turn is that? Okay. Maybe you get a quest on around turn 26 to get a level 5 settlement. Level 5 is definitely beyond the early game.
Look here, Fellheart.
So Lokir's faction is pretty crazy. This is my first time playing the Blessed Red. Gotta tell you, this is probably one of the strongest factions in the game. Its position is just unmatched, really, unmatched. With some very powerful faction effects. Has no rampage, but rampage isn't everything. Well, defensive alliance with Clan Ashen and at war with Iron Dragon and Gelt. And look at this, strength rank 3. Just wow. Just wow. When you're strength rank 3 without putting much effort. I mean, we are min-maxing as usual, right? But I feel like not really that much effort been done here. Just like this faction just gets a lot. I mean, it's Dark Hills. Dark Hills are very powerful, but this one is just beyond. Hey, Sparb, good morning. Great pick to wake up to. Yeah. Admiral Scorn the Special. Looks like enough to give you a stroke, you know, when you have to keep in mind how to spell this. Got a roaming beastman around. Nice drafted. So Iron Dragon is about to go down, and we got a little Gelt.
Ready.
Ashen is moving on Taitsu, so doesn't look like we have to. The other guys are probably out of range here.
Immediately.
Does this road have no attrition? Okay, we're good. So we'll just channel some winds on the way to the Shrine of the Alchemist.
Merciless. With no mercy.
Once this is done, Lokir can just use his Travel to Black Ark ability to just teleport to Black Ark, which is something else. Because the Armada is already on the move for the next victim.
Dreadlord of Nagaro.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Yeah, Mir. I woke up early. Spent like the whole yesterday in bed. Like 20 hours or something.
Tyrant.
Still not 100%, but I had food poisoning.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I always do recover pretty fast from food poisoning, but this time was fastest ever. Fastest ever.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Hey, heretic.
I admire your darkness.
We got 5 black arcs. The starting one plus 4. And we can still unlock 2 more. In Grand Cat alone.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
This is a little bit crazy, I have to say. I would say it's out of balance. As in, should be balanced a bit. This is the second thing that I think should all be balanced in the game, other than something that are out of control. The first thing are the Beastmen Confederations, for example.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
It's just special for Locker, because Locker can just target provinces with major ports, and then it's just feels whack. Thing is, the fix for this would be to unlock arcs only on tier 3 major ports, so it doesn't get out of control too early.
Fear my malice.
Black Arcs are the most powerful mechanic with Dark Elves, and Lokir has the most powerful Black Arcs, and he has a different way to unlock them, which is also way more Black Arcs. Hey, Dagman.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What?
What else do we have to build here? Now we can actually get a Dread Monster already. Dread Monster is 3 armored units. That's good enough. Good enough. Black Arcs have ultra cheap military, and they serve as a military infrastructure with Dark Elves. The fact we can actually build this much on turn 26 is crazy. This is just something else. Beastmen are causing a raiding here. Probably have to consider destroying them. What about my second land army? Isaac Concubine.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
These 2 settlements are out of the Ark's range. At least the one in the middle, but the other one is not a coastal one like this one here and this one there. These 2 will be very easy targets. Gelt is in okay shape. We haven't really done much to him. Iron Dragon is on his last legs.
I am no fool.
Iron Dragon is about to go down, and
refuse.
Gelt is doing okay. For this part of the map, pretty okay. I have really inflated the strength rank as the Black Arcs. Black Arcs can do everything on land, right? Gelt has managed to defeat the Kala, which with everything people have been telling me, it's definitely a surprise.
Lord of the Black Court.
They definitely spend their good time fighting here. Does Black Arcs get experience battles? No. The primary way for Black Arc to get experience for most Black Arcs will be building buildings, which has been very decent since the Ogre rework. And other way, it's it's battles like everybody else. Eldritch, how much faster is faction expansion in Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2? I just remember it not being so speedy to paint them up. So, for the player, I would say it's about twice as fast. Which is not good. AI in vanilla is incompetent, so it is what it is.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord
I mean,
of
for
Nagaroth.
Fraggins, even here for years, right? And the fact I'm using mods, that should tell you something. That something is, you know, not right with the vanilla game. Hey Vesh, hey Viper.
Corruption is rife.
By the way, are you using the dictates or have better uses for the slaves? Well, dictates are an option. It's just to get more advantage. Fuel the treasury, or this is like extra optional. I may replay 1 or 2 to see how it was. Well, compare 3 and 2. 2 will be a little different and in a way harder. 1 will be much harder. Much harder. Really depends at what stage of the game you are and how much slaves are you getting. That's what will dictate what you use slaves for. Outside this, whatever it fits for your current strategy.
What is your dark purpose?
Vash says, currently in the process of resetting my sleep schedule, and today I woke up at 1:30 my time, AM. Not a fan, but I'm getting there. Well, I've been having recently alarms to wake up at a fixed time and to go to prepare for sleep at a fixed time. We'll see how it goes.
Spreading terror.
We're gonna sneak towards this.
Waiting.
I don't know. I don't want them to know that we are coming here. I want them to know that we are coming from here. This army is not reliable. I got a Supreme Sorceress with low winds, and most of the army is below average. Well, we do have a battle skill for these troops. It might not be enough to deal with one of their main armies. Okay, we can do control next turn. Do we have to do control next turn? Looking good. Looking good. 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 The area is a war zone. This one is not looking good, but it's a war zone. Dealt the rebels last time in just a regular auto resolve. They're vampires here, right? I guess this one will stabilize. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is stable. This one might get hit, so we'll start building this one. There's about 2 armies of Iron Dragons still in here, but Clan Nation has actually been winning on their own without our assistance. And Miao Ying got just like this up here is just something else. I feel like this area in the top just gotten worse over time. This area here is probably easier than ever, because you're out of way from Mam Ying and out of way from the south, which south is also a little bit more balanced. So with these updates that happened, Lockyer definitely got much easier over time. Nakai used to bother Lockyer, and Miao Ying would challenge him, but it's not really a thing anymore. Nowadays it's up to Iron Dragon to save Grand Cat, and he's a tough job.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I always go with the campaign route on the Black Arcs, but I do unlock Unassailable, Unstoppable, and Unknowable. And eventually the name. I want the arcs to be dirt cheap military spikes. We do have unit caps in this campaign, so the Black Arcs have somewhat more balanced military. Otherwise, they'll be having a much crazy military. I guess control is fine. Let's charge some wins. We did also get more experiences for the sorcerers and supreme sorceresses.
Attend me.
Wins in the main army are go up, and this one is at +5. This is -10, -5. Okay. Gelt is currently moving an army in this area. I expected this army to move around. I guess they are fleeing from Clonation. I think the beast would have attacked this anyways. Lockyer will stay in this area until Iron Dragon is defeated, and then will teleport to one of the Black Arcs. Loyalty event. That's the only good thing about a loyalty. You get events. That's a terrible option. Like, why would you ever do this for 2500? Isaac Concubine is rank 10. Nagarata politics are devious and deadly. One of your lords has fallen victim to a plot by rivals seeking to claim his wealth and titles. His, huh? I always knew there was something off about her. Reason is the charge, but during the trial the case falls apart. The other lords in the room shuffle around uneasily, avoiding your wrathful gaze. What is your sentence? I feel like the loyalty mechanic might just fit Malekith and nobody else of the Dark Elves. Why? The only good thing about the loyalty is the events, because the events provide some benefits. And usually, if you're doing okay, loyalty is manageable. Loyalty only is a bad thing when you're doing poorly. We will punish everyone. I only have one character that has loyalty. And the other one is currently not on the map, huh? I guess that other one, something might happen with the other one if you have to recruit it, so... It's not like I need the money right now, right? This 3 control is some slaves. It's gonna give me 24 control. It's the money in itself. I didn't want to take chances if I had to get the other one going, because we had the opposite event happening there after the disband. Plus 5 leadership for some basic units. There was technology there. This one can wait. Let's get Bedla's business. More money from battles, and then we'll buff the arc growth. That's the ones for more. No, that's the loyalty mechanic, Sermigul. If you have a character that has a loyalty,
Children of Hecate.
you might get these events.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. Kill them!
That's it for the top cut, yeah.
Slaughter and enslave. Leave nothing but a shell.
Sec.
Yes.
And we'll occupy.
This will not quell our faith.
Locker will stay here until we completely deal with the Iron Dragon. They do have to deal with the Clanation as well.
Sneaked ready.
I got Strength rank 2. I did hire some higher tier units. Gunpowder Road has been occupied by Dolgan. It's the sales faction. But the rest of the Grand Carry here is going down.
Kraken Lord.
Actually, those are quite basic, Sermule. Quite basic. Dark Elves are absurd. If you are, you know, into very aggressive playstyle, the Dark Elves just give you so much resources. So those rewards are really nothing. Imagine Dark Elves economy better Green's economy. Yeah, 10,000 is nothing. Like, that's not a lot of gold. This is Warhammer 3. That one has a downside, and well, it's not a big of a downside. 10,000 is not a lot of gold. A lot would be 25,000, I would say. It's been a year since 10,000 was a lot of gold. It's never been 10,000 a lot of gold. I mean, just look at how much money you can get from sea treasures. $10K was basically a standard upper reward since the release of Warhammer 2. Got the renowned and feared. This grants me Lord Recruiter rank +3, cheaper sacrifice to Honor Rema and sacrifice to Motley. We don't have sacrifice to Motley because our black arcs work differently. That's the right to unlock arcs. And sacrifice to Honor Rema. I currently have all the lords currently available. The 3 that I'm planning to use. This might also work on the Fleet Masters. This one is feels so poor for a Legend Lord skill. Should be like double this plus another thing on top. And this one is also really poor. And like really poor. I mean, Lokir's army is currently has no opposition. So get more resources, right? So this gives more resources. Been using basic units and I didn't even feel like we need battle skills. Like this battle skill already is almost as good if not better than the line breaker.
Kraken calls!
Sorceress of Nagaroth!
This is good item for the flyers. Put it on sorceress for now. She's gonna be flying in a couple of ranks. Actually, next rank.
Master Druki!
Then again, Force Seeker is better on the master, but he already has a Force Seeker skill.
Skilled sorceress!
I guess that makes no sense.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed
He has a
Dread!
Force Seeker as well.
I have much to show.
Witness true power.
I do what I must.
Yeah, it's pretty good start at, with just basic trait. Force Seeker on a sorcerer when she gets on a dragon, I guess. Sorcerers does not get a dragon. Sorcerers is the hero. No, only the master sorcerers gets a dragon.
What now?
But yeah, it could be a decent one on the master sorcerers. I killed a bunch of buildings here and look at this, everybody got level up.
What now?
This is one of the new things for the Dark Elves with the Ogre DLC.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
The Black Arcs always struggle to level up properly, and this was a correct thing to change.
Lord of the Black Court.
On rank 10 we got decent research from a noble.
Fear my malice. We have a deal.
Black-hearted. Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan. My plan.
They're waiting for us, like they should, because there's a lot of military coming.
We have a deal.
Anchors away. I approve of these
The
dark
problem with this, we
deeds.
cannot reinforce unless we get an army here. We can
Murderous
attack.
lord.
If we fail, we attack again. If we fail, we attack again.
Dreadlord
have them
of
outnumbered.
Nagaroth.
Have access to 9 witch elves. How's the new diet been going? Great. Good. I'm losing weight steadily. Had food poisoning on the late Thursday, so spent up entire day yesterday in bed. I lost 3 kilos of weight from food poisoning. Just crazy how much fluids and digestive food body holds. Really. I was throwing up like 7 or 8 times. Diarrhea for 2 days. But 3 kilos? Damn. I guess that's what happens when you're not eating for a couple of days. And then you eating, you fill up your stomach, your intestines, your body just, you know, turns into a always full digesting machine. Probably a sign that we're eating too much food if you get like 1 or 2 kilos of extra weight every day just from food processing. These things cost 2 turns to recruit. Damn. Several armored units. Will we stay 2 turns here? I don't think so. We always stay 2 turns in the middle. What did you eat to get that poison? It was the egg. When I threw up the first time, I just had a flashback when I was eating the egg. It tasted a little bit off. Especially as I was finishing it. I googled, used the Google AI to search for everything that was been bothering me from start to finish, and Google AI said hallmark of egg food poisoning.
Yes.
Good thing I only had 2 eggs that day.
Course.
Probably would have been worse. Usually takes more than a few days to recover from this.
Such slaughter awaits. Sail, damn you!
Haven't had food poisoning in a while.
I admire your darkness.
Usually think you would get food poisoning from takeout food, not from home cooked stuff, but you know, it happens.
What?
Let's ask how common is food poisoning? It's surprisingly common, huh? Most times you get just stomach flu and nothing else. Started to me with an upset stomach and diarrhea, and then it went into throwing up. Eggs are one of the most common ways to get food poisoning. I just am very surprised how quickly I recovered from this. Body must be working very good.
Murderous lord.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yes?
Dreadlord.
Did I fully cook the eggs? I cooked them the same I cook them always. It was a slow cooked fried egg with a runny yolk. Every time the same. I eat over 1,000 eggs a year. I haven't had issues with eating an egg in 15 years. This is the second time in 15 years. This is the go-to how the Ark wants to look like on tier 3. Especially if you have too many of them. Basically support arcs.
Vicious dreadlord.
And then on towards tier 4 it will look something like this.
Tyrant of Naggaroth.
This one is an exception because it doesn't need a growth building. Not even Black Arcs have enough build slots, and they start with 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The Black Arcs should easily be 12 slots, easily.
Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Noncheng hasn't been attacked, so they're worried about the Black Arcs approaching. This is actually a cheap rush building. We'll take it. We can expand slaves to rush construction. Wanna just secure this place a little bit faster.
Malevolent Lord. Lord of Fear. Murderous Lord.
Okay, there's an arena here that can go next on. Solid show for Chernobyl. That's like an understatement. It's like one of the top shows ever made. Did I watch season 2 Fallout? I did. I had a lot of fun. Like more of the season 1, just a lot of Fallout New Vegas stuff.
Fear my
I kind of wish they made the Legion a little bit more darker and scarier instead of, you know, so many jokes around it. But, you know, I will allow it because it's still Fallout universe.
Noble born.
Dreadlord. Noble born. I approve of these dark deeds. Lord of the Black Court.
I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners finally. I expected something in the like you know, Arcane. I was glad it was anime in Japanese, but man, I didn't expect it to be tragic. They put so much effort into all the characters. I feel like overwhelming for just 10 episodes.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
The portents are good.
I think if you played Fallout New Vegas Season 2 of Fallout, will be amazing for you. Even if they made the entire show feel like Fallout 4, Fallout 76 vibes. Edge Runner is so good. A really solid 8 out of 10 for me. I expected tragedy, but it still hit me. It's crazy. It's crazy how emotional some of these animes can be. It's like they really bring up the big stuff. Sometimes. I only watched a couple of movies that hit me like that. This is why I'm really scared to watch Attack on Titan. That one is so hard to watch. It is hitting me on so many levels. And I'm still on season 1.
Dark elves. Dealers in death.
It's so hard to watch Attack on Titan. It's so hard, but it's so good.
Dread spears.
I need like 5 episodes of some ecchi fun stuff after every episode of Attack on Titan. Of everything I've seen so far, Attack on Titan might be the best, but it's so hard to watch.
Dark sorceress.
Seen Berserk? Yes, I did seen Berserk. I actually forgot half of it, but I remember it left me in a wreck for a while. Every time I hear that song, it makes my soul hurt. Elephant Lady, yeah, I'm scared to watch that one, Victor. I have it ready, but I'm scared to watch it.
Sorceress.
That's a good thing about these shows. There's an investment. There's good stuff going on, and if it wasn't, you know, how the human life works and how the stories are played out, it wouldn't be good. But you wanna experience this, but you don't wanna experience this. You know what I'm feeling? If you know what I'm saying. You want to experience this, but you don't want to experience this. I recently finished watching Kaguya-sama Love is War. That's one of my favorites so far, as well. That one is so much fun to watch. That one was definitely special. I haven't seen something like that before. So there's definitely stuff, you know, that can, you know, still have some emotional stuff going, but not on the tragic side of things. Kobayashi Dragon Maid, I don't think so. I only recently got into anime, the last 2 years or so. I haven't watched this one, no.
Dark shards.
Bolt throwers.
I really want to watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, but it's not finished yet.
It is done.
I saw that the last 2 episodes have like 9.7 and 9.8 rating.
Foul sorcery.
It looks like I've seen just a little bit of trailer, and I've seen the main actor, and I see already a couple of memes and shorts. But the guy that plays the main role, that guy is perfect. Like, where the hell did they find that guy? Wow. There is still hope for them. I've barely seen anything. I already think that guy is perfect.
Eager for battle. By Cain.
Last episode is tomorrow.
The merciless host.
Supreme sorcery. Onward.
No survivors. At once. Forward.
Following orders. Dread spears.
Ever onward. Come to me. On to battle. Follow me.
Without question, by your command.
Bolt throwers.
Druki.
I never fail.
Dark elves.
Make them bleed.
Beyond compare.
Dark shards.
Dealers in death. Merciless warriors.
Dread spears. Without question.
For the king. Murder awaits. Slay them. Battle ready. Stop. Understood.
I will.
End them. Battle calls.
Dread spears.
We understand. Cold-blooded killers. With pleasure.
Forward. Terror and death.
Mark my words, one of these days Black Ark Crusader will get a hell buff.
Dread spears.
Game of Thrones is tainted? Well, this is not Game of Thrones. This is a different story in the universe.
No survivors. Moving out. Onwards to murder.
Druki, forward. Carnage awaits.
Corsairs!
Nothing matters if we know the future. It's basically like saying like we all gonna die, so why keep breeding?
Advancing! Carnage awaits! Death! Nagarothi! Going! Carnage awaits! On to slaughter! Cold-blooded killers!
The sun will run out of gas. Why even keep the civilization going?
Dark shards! Corsairs! Cold-blooded killers! Corsairs!
Yoo-hoo! You know the first thing I remembered from the Game of Thrones when they announced that show? When they're in the room with the book with all the deeds of the great knights, and they had I think it was Joffrey. He was going through the book, and there were 4 pages for Duncan. So makes you curious, you know, definitely about his character. Am I gonna play Eugenics? What the hell is Eugenics? Yoo-hoo! Hey, true. You remember that. Now I'm gonna have to look. Eugenics. It looks like Binding of Isaac. Probably not. I don't really look for games. People usually bring games here.
Search every last corner. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Okay, let's see if they can challenge this arm. This arm is nothing special, but we're away from the Black Arcs.
A loyal first mate.
We got an aristocratic name of power, improves the Lord's army. Unfortunately, these have been always terrible from my experience. This one is probably the safer bet. Let's see what we get from this these days. Dread Tongue, diplomatic relations plus 5 Dark Elves, construction cost minus 5% for all buildings local province. Damn! Ultra terrible. Ultra terrible. One of the worst I've seen. Dark Path. 10 movement range and 20 ambush success chance. Yoo-hoo! Now we're talking. 10 movement alone is worth it for a trade.
Chosen of Hecate. What do you
I
see?
don't think they will have us in range here. This is a rough terrain here.
Enchantress.
Give some regiments around if we need it. gonna finish off Iron Dragon here before Loker switches down there. You can see where the guild is. He's in the middle of things. 3 armies here. I'm playing with mods now. Yes, this is a modded campaign. Other than some utility mods, we got the AM mod, we got the Victory Conditions Overhaul, and Unicaps mod. We've been using mods for over a year now.
Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying?
The Plague Father. It's nice to have Nurgle on the border, but the situation with Kugat is and Goldtooth is unpredictable, so we have to decline. We want quiet west. Doesn't matter who is at west, I just want to be quiet. Oh, Snitch got defeated there. I mean, they did get extra units. This is what happens when a faction second in order gets surprised by a fresh recruitment. So there is a Force A with an army and a general, and there is a faction 2 with just an army approaching. At that point they have advantage, but they were second in the act. So there goes the next turn. Faction A gets fresh recruits, and all of a sudden the other faction is outnumbered, and they're dead. This is why turn order also plays a role in what faction will get advantage.
Bind them.
How do you deal with dwarf airships as greenskins? That's a good question there. Basically, destroy all the dwarf holds that build airships, and then grind the rest. Even better, destroy the dwarves before they get the airships. If you're dealing with an overwhelming like faction, like let's say they're like a major power, 25 plus elements, and you think their armies are too much, target their settlements. Ignore their armies, target their settlements. Greenskins, you don't care about your settlements. You target your enemy settlements, wreck everything, and the rest of the armies will not last long. Greens is one of those factions that works with bare bones, so you don't really care about base burning, base rush, whatever you want to call it.
Look here, Fellheart.
Don't try to counter him in the air; it's pointless. The only edge you're gonna get against a Thunder Barge is balance of power, but if you had to be specific against Thunder Barge, it's gonna be a Doom Diver. If the balance bar is not your favor, the Doom Diver can do work. Wyvern's a trash. Trash. Maybe if the rest of the army has already been wrecked. Orc Lord on a Wyvern could do fine, but a Feral Wyvern, no. That's a trash unit.
March, you mongrels! Yes.
Doom Diver has always been one of the best greenskin units, and if something bothers the greenskins, usually the Doom Diver can do work.
The Druki are restless. Dread Lord of the Druki. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Do not vex us further.
But I have to assume if you have to deal with Thunderbarge as the greenskins, you are playing a long campaign. So it's best to target their tier 5 cities at that point.
Cruel son.
How are we with this guy?
My trusted allies.
I wonder what's gonna happen between them and the Chaos Dwarfs. Dark Elves actually have a bigger version with the Chaos Dwarfs. Which means the Chaos Dwarfs are gonna like us, and then I'm gonna like Sile in Return as well.
Snakes.
Wonder what kind of units can we get from Snitch. Should maybe check the last turn. Stone Wormen take 2 turns to recruit. What the hell? They're not even that good. Rattling Guns are 1 turn, but Stone Wormen are 2 turns. Make it make sense. What do Spy Satellites say where the Gelt is? Gelt is here. So we can assume most of their militaries in this area are waiting the Black Arcs.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
This is an unrealistic approach. Unrealistic approach. Especially with these winds.
Guided by authority.
But we know, we at least know they're not here.
Good.
But they're probably there within a turn.
Cease your provocations.
I wouldn't say they're easily broken, Amir. We got the technology for them now. Which is like the above the leadership. They're decent rank. And I do have a battle skill. If I didn't have this, they would get wrecked for sure. We have them at 54 defense, which matters. But they're not just they have to deal with this. There are too many of them. They have to deal with other stuff plus the wizard. Just a budget army.
The people grow restless. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Hated landwalkers!
Maybe we should have done the quest battle with Loker this turn.
Lord of the Black Court. Dread Lord of the Druki.
By Sigmar, no!
Feared by
Should possibly
all.
recruit more units last turn.
Black-hearted.
There's no way Geld can reinforce from this position.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
I will not obey.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord.
We can reinforce because there's no other lord here. The Black Arcs can reinforce in a port attack. But this still looks like a good attack to me. Theodoric Neither. When you have a lot of Black Arcs and there's a situation like this, sometimes you just want to send multiple attacks. Even if the initial ones will end up in a defeat. The Black Arcs can build military in no time. It's like... in no time.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Malevolent Lord.
Like if you look at the recruitment here, for example, 5, 9, 6, 15, 18. You can recruit 18 units, which usually going to be all rank 9 in a single turn. That is insane. And this can be done on the move.
What now?
This ones don't have the experience because they were the initially recruited ones, but might be a good time to kill them, most of them, and replace them with rank 9, right? The only problem here, we can't have the Isaac get wounded.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
It doesn't look like both can do the same thing.
Fear my malice. Lord of the Black Court. None shall
What the hell? Doesn't look like they have reinforcements. There's gonna be like an what do you call it? After me. The other army went somewhere else, huh? This army is way worse than I expected it to be. Then again, our army is not special either because we both have unit cups, right? The Black Arcs provide ridiculous military. It's actually more military than a legendary AI can recruit. Not only that, but they tend to come rank 9. If you ever want to feel like legendary AI, just play Dark Elves. Successful Dark Elves though, successful. Don't mess it up initially. I guess Loki really has an easy start, so it's hard to mess up. We are definitely outnumbered here with the lower armor. They don't have the armor technology, which is crazy. These guys have us outranged, huh?
We are ready.
We currently have double damage in these things, but they're still kind of lacking.
Dreadlord!
No wizard. No wizard.
Battle ready!
Tyrant! Dark Elves. Nagorok.
Gotta make sure to shoot those outriders the moment they get close. I don't have improved crossbows right now,
Dark shards.
so meaning they're still at basic range.
Dark shards. Dread spears. Battle ready. Dread spears. Dreadlord. The merciless host. Onwards to murder. Death is coming.
I got a metal wizard. I do have dark conduit, and I have harassment as well. Their harassment is longer range, but I have more. It's exactly what I expected one of their armies to look like with unit caps.
Very well.
I got a nearby. I mean, this guy army is a Black Ark, so that's an advantage in itself.
Going. Dreadlord.
We can still use Dark Shards to get advantage here. They do counter this type of cavalry.
Cold-blooded killers.
Look at that wizard going forward now.
Going.
What the hell is that? That was cold calculated.
Dreadlord. We are ready. Corsair handbows. Bloody murder.
Kill that wizard. I can double damage on Black Ark Corsairs.
Merciless warriors. Rookie forward. Dealers in death. Onward. Glorious carnage. Corsair handbows.
Oh boy.
Advance. Rookie.
It's guild, so they ought to have an extra wizard, right?
Moving out.
This is completely everything out of position now.
Carnage awaits. Dealers in death. Forward. We are ready. Make
This is gonna be a mess going like this.
carnage awaits.
And the wizard is still casting.
Battle ready. At once. Destroy. Dreadlord. Show no mercy. Moving out.
Well, they definitely got me in a bad position here.
Murder awaits. Advancing. End them. Corsair handbows.
Outriders are doing okay here because they're range, but we gotta shoot them properly here.
Onwards to murder. Cold-blooded killers. Bleak swords.
Give them a good Dark Elf fuck you.
On to slaughter. Murder awaits. Terror and death. Nagorothy. Eager for battle. No survivors. By Cain. The merciless host. Onward.
Get me out of position here, but we still have quite a bit of advantage here.
Rookie. Orders understood. Following orders.
There's still a pistol shooting there.
Dark shards. Slash. Kill.
That metal wizard man is doing work as well. 10k damage already.
Dread spears. Die, weaklings. Dark elves. Corsair handbows.
The Black Ark alone gives us an edge, and the rest just matches what they have.
The merciless host.
The only edge they had was those
Dark
outriders.
shards. Druki.
And that is the wizard, but the wizard is unpredictable.
Handbows. Cold-blooded killers. Corsair handbows. Onwards to murder. Blood for Cain.
That wizard is still alive.
We're under fire.
Now wizard is down.
Advancing.
That would be decent regular damage for that unit.
Dread spears.
But they only have it during the Anathema, right?
Going. Battle battle ready. Carnage awaits. Nagarothi. On to slaughter. The merciless host.
Their battle line disappeared really to the abilities.
Bleak swords. Dark shards. Druki, forward to destruction. Eager for battle. Move. Dark elves.
Death is delicious.
Bleak swords.
Even getting caught a battle in the battlefield, this was still pretty straightforward.
Bleak swords. Carnage awaits.
We're outnumbered by 7 units.
Look out! Missile
Dark
fire!
Conduit deleted instantly 4 units, right? Tells you how powerful this ability is. Even with the shorter range, Dark Shards still do mega damage. And they didn't have any crossmen, so they couldn't counter them. What? When you do a port attack, it don't kill everybody. This area is already really rebellious, and the rebels are no problem.
I want it all.
Ah, because they retreated, of course. It's a port retreat. Always keep forgetting about the port retreat. You know, a feature that appeared out of nowhere.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, this is definitely. I'm not even sure that this is intended, but it's a feature right now in the game.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Do we keep the Admiral Isaac docked? It's Geld close, right? Hard to say because the movement. Don't have anybody currently available.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. A brief interlude. A vile plan. The ocean awaits. We have a deal.
Yes, Old World is the next campaign. For
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. I approve of these dark deeds. Fear my malice.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Cruel and deadly.
What?
well, let's completely crush their will to live.
Lord of Fear.
What can they do when somebody has so much and they have so little, right? It's like the real world.
Tyrant.
These are rank 9 recruits, by the way, guys.
Yes? What? Dreadlord of the Druki. Feared by all.
Feared by all.
Perceptive Keen Assassin. I'll take him. Need a scout for Isaac's concubine. These guys might attack immediately, because they didn't even have the replenishment that just happened there. Okay, so armies are in this area here, plus the roaming beastmen. The perceptive get buffed. It is better than before, but it's only one of the few agent traits in the game. That's why I just take it by default. And since Keen Assassin is a agent, it's a no-brain. So you get 25 line of sight here, and you get a... I guess Stalker is not line of sight for Keen Assassin, but still. Hey, Matt. How's the young agent doing on this fine day? I'm surprisingly recovered really fast. Perceptive is also good for magic item drop chance since the item rework. You don't really get good chances to find items without scouting and or perceptive. So basically, item rework, the base chance to find an item is 10%. Your faction leader adds another 10%. That's like very much lower than it was before, like 3 to 4 times lower. So if you don't have scouting and or perceptive, the items are way more rare. Ideally, you want scouting and or perceptive plus additional lords for battles. That's a decent landmark. Pretty decent landmark. And that's a tier 3 landmark. That's a pretty decent landmark. Well, every lord has their own chance to find a magic item, Amir. So if you have more lords, you have more chance, of course. But they all have lower than before, so still need the scouting and the perception. The reason why we want to keep this one is because the landmark is pretty good. It's perfect for the Dark Elves. Regarding the Dark Elves, it's probably one of the better landmarks in the game. Just like this, we build a tier 3 instantly and instantly build the walls. That's the slay mechanic. And I can instantly build the landmark next turn as well.
The people grow restless.
LG should do an over-explained Chaos Dwarfs campaign. I think it would be very interesting to see. I'll keep that in mind. It gives you faction-wide control, slaves per turn. You use less slaves for slave buildings. Dictates are cheaper, and you get more income from slaves. So it's basically really big for the slave economy. Like, really big. And when you compare it to the values of this landmark, I mean, look at this. And you compare to the other one, this is tier 5. And there's a downside to building it, initially. So this one is a tier 5. Not nonsense, 100 slaves is, I guess, okay. And this doesn't really do much, especially for Locker. And then you have this one on tier 3. Already better than the first 2 lines, and then there's extra stuff. So they put a landmark in the area where Locker is that's very weak to Locker. So Locker's capital has a terrible landmark for him. And it's a tier 5. But has a very strong landmark next to Hanyu Port, which is probably always going to target. Since Locker already gets 3 uses for the Arca builds is fine, but Locker gets a skill for another one, so another one on a building, you know, just classic CA, just give more of something that's already, you know, questionable. We're gonna have 2 cities here for Locker to hit. That's gonna be the next economy boost. The resource from that we gain from this area is older dwindling. Well, I didn't expect this army to go through, but yeah, Snitch got defeated, so good thing the Locker stay in the area. Miao Ying got defeated again. This army is a little bit better, huh? But this guy was in the area. I was worried, wondering where this guy was. So they had 2 additional armies in the area. Interesting. Locker is busy finishing off Iron Dragon because Snitch got defeated. But Snitch has enough military, but it will cause mess for us if I don't focus on with Locker. I guarantee this will be successful. Huh? So the entire military here is focused around the Black Arcs coming. And Black Arcs have a little too much for them here.
Druchii Lord.
They are reinforced though.
Unachievable. No.
Disagree with that.
Darkness calls.
My brew. Sneaky make. Speak then, yes. I am listening. Yes.
Skaven are listening. So he's 26, huh?
Rots. Yes.
His main army did get destroyed, but he does have a 4 region province there, which are gonna give him better military. He's been pretty much winning every fight so far against Miao Ying, but won some battles against Zhao Ming and now recently lost one. So we gotta finish this off to guarantee that these guys are down and not struggle for another 20 turns here. Otherwise, they're gonna target this left area. If this army didn't go Gelt and went here, this would all been cleared. But we gotta fight two sides here. I do have very impressive replenishment with Black Ark area. Who is this? Nicholas? Might go fight that as well.
Sacrifices to Mathla.
I think they might just get move away from Lokir. This army did take a little bit more damage. So this ain't right. There's a road here and there is attrition on the road. So they messed up here. So this is the standard CA half-assing. You see there's a desert here and there's a road. You see there is no attrition here. There is a desert here and there is a road and there is attrition. So whoever was creating this powder map didn't assign attrition immunity when adjacent to this road. So this is just standard half-assing. You're supposed to have immune to attrition next to the road. This is what I call rushing. There's definitely a couple of parts of Immortal Emperors that got rushed. But it's kind of bizarre that this area it works, but in this area they forgot. And it's the same terrain.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
We are gonna take a turn of attrition here.
Sea gives comfort in the heat.
When we capture Taitsu, I'm intending to switch the Warpstone Desert to Clan Ashen. We're gonna stay allied with them. Clan Ashen and Lokir are a perfect combo.
Do not vex us further. The people are displeased.
We might have extra reinforcements here. The garrison ought to do okay. Maybe I send a Black Ark to provide support.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This one should provide support in both areas, I think.
I will continue later. Sail, damn you!
This is just outside the range on this side. Huh?
Double time! Set the sails! My plans must
I
wait.
just want the city within the Black Ark influence.
Black-hearted
So we
Dreadlord.
got the bombardments and we still have Dark Conduit for 2 turns.
Black-hearted. I admire your darkness.
Admire my darkness.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I've seen some extra military north, which gives me a green light to approach this. I might underestimate this due to the number of Dread Spears. Garrison has only 14 units. I mean, only. In CA book, that's a proper garrison. Proper garrison is always, in my book, 20 units. Not a single unit less. 20 or bust.
The Druki are restless.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
By Sigma, no!
Okay, the treasury is disappearing slowly, but we're about to get more resources. I did invest in a lot of construction the last couple turns. But when treasury is going down, well, use the naval markets.
Do not
And
vex
just like
us
this.
further.
I seek them.
Have a lot of troops here,
Noble
but
boy,
we're kind of crazy outnumbered in this conflict.
Lord of the Black
One at a
Court.
time, that is.
Such slaughter awaits.
Such slaughter.
What are we going to do about this?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
It's more research. Research is now at 120, so I got 2 of them.
Not possible.
Not possible.
This army is definitely better. If I don't attack this, they retain the land advantage. I can't have them that. I can't have them retain the land advantage.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
They're all recruiting another army here. Which means Gelth might have moved closer here.
Absolutely not. No. I'll ignore that.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
What now?
This is perfect, because we're in a situation where Dark Condor is extremely valuable.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Fortunately, the Black Arcs cannot reinforce like this. But we have extra Black Arcs. I could just veto this. But it's fine. As long as we retreat the Admiral. Some of these units do take 2 turns to recruit. The reinforcements have way too many shooters. There's a possibility they will ignore us attacking the reinforcements. If they ignore us attacking the reinforcements, they are gonna get wrecked here.
Onward, dealers in death. Onwards.
This second army is really weak.
Of course.
Nagarothi. Murder awaits.
Forward. On to violence.
Advance, Druki. Dread Lord. It is done.
Mothers of murder.
Dread spears. Eager for battle.
No mercy! Corsair handbows! Slay them!
Death awaits! Chef! Kill name!
Rook! We are ready. Going! It is done! Make them bleed!
We do have counters for the
To
cavalry.
destruction! Death is coming! Attack! Corsair
One would have
handbows!
been
Die
for the
with
Dead
me!
Emperor Knights.
Eager for battle.
Advancing! Marching!
Kill maim!
Advancing.
Advancing!
At once.
Carnage awaits! By Drakira!
Onward. Taruki.
It is done! Attack!
A little bit something odd
Merciless
happening in
warriors.
this terrain for sure.
Murder awaits!
We are ready. The merciless host.
Battle ready!
Dread spears.
Got the Sizzle Slaughter having fun here.
Skilled murderesses!
Slaughter them!
Dark elves.
Dread spears! Druki forward!
Oh, alright, some units have some missile resistance, but these guys are missing on most of the
Cold-blooded
shots.
killers. Corsair handbows.
They're not all firing as well.
Eager for battle!
Also plus high ground.
Dealers in death. Moving out.
Advancing!
Taruki forward.
Carnage awaits! Eager for battle!
The merciless host.
Nagarathi! Yurith!
Great spears.
Yeah, this is the second battle where Murderous Power is actually doing pretty well for me.
Lycaid. Great spears.
Bludgeons will counter this.
Druki! Make them bleed! Slaughter them! Villainous!
No, Bludgeons definitely counter our infantry here.
Forward! Dread spears! To
The
destruction!
Sand Sisters.
On to violence!
Look at this Dark Conduit, this is crazy. Four units just exploded.
Merciless warriors.
Suffering for all!
And they have no answer to our monsters.
Cold-blooded killers.
Onward!
Certainly. Advance! By all means.
Bloody murder. Forward.
Following orders! Dark elves! Druki! Forward!
Kin!
Oh, this is definitely an extra, too much extra infantry we have to deal with here.
Back! Dread spears! Onward! On to slaughter!
Nagarathi.
I have two Sizzle Slaughter, should be too much for what they have left here.
Dealers in death.
No mercy! Time to
May!
go!
Understood.
Are ideal to kill units
The
like this.
merciless host! Druki! Dreadlord!
Dread spears. Onwards to murder.
Cold-blooded killers!
Advance. Druki. Nagarathi. Murder.
Looks like they are suffering from Fire at Will issues. This battlefield is cursed. Have you guys seen the pet finding issues at the start? Expected we actually not manage this, but I guess two big monsters and two sisters are more than enough to handle extra stuff. Well, we just send another attack from second Black Ark. And then a third Black Ark. We have them outnumbered. I can only send one at a time though.
Battle ready!
Bringers of death!
Femme fatale.
The infantry they have on this battlefield is ideal for the sisters slaughter to slaughter.
Eager for battle! Advance, Druki! On to slaughter! None shall live!
Red spears!
Agreed! By all means.
Sweet slaughter.
Moving out!
By your command!
Nagarothi!
Moving out!
Bringers of death. Rip.
Understood.
Maybe we can still catch one of these units. Three of their cavalry were pistoliers, they do low damage. One was only outrider. Well, handgunners was not even firing that much. Sometimes they're trying to hit like one of these big things here, but in the way there's a halberdiers or the swordsmen, they don't fire. Well, Sisters of Slaughter had a blast on this battle, as I expected. That's a decent ability.
I want it all!
The second army will fit in this area. Even if they somehow manage to defeat this, I would have just sent another one.
Lord of the Black
And another one.
Feared by all.
No.
Never! Dreadlord.
Fear my malice.
Is an army look says well for local late game? Well, these are not very good units. Lockyer is very strong, and with a couple of characters, any army will work. It's a fighter on a Black Dragon, so the more you use the rest of the army, the less you're gonna use Locker. The more you use Locker, the less you need the rest of the army. So Locker, a couple of characters can handle pretty much most armies, so it doesn't really matter what's in the army.
Lord of the Black Court. Malevolent Lord.
Lord of the Black Court.
I can't believe I actually have movement here. This is great news, man. The Black Arcs are crazy strong. Not just the range, don't be like that.
Kill them!
It's supposed to be in range. It's not red.
No mercy. Death. Set the sails. For the Witch King. None shall live.
It's strange, it's supposed to be in range.
I admire your darkness.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, cruel and deadly. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Tyrant, black-hearted Dreadlord. Set the sails!
There's no way this madman will attack with this in the city.
I approve of these dark deeds. A vile plan.
You know, it's hard to explain this to people, but you know, people that don't watch this channel for years, or they know about me, they think that always should have like some kind of angle, some mod is making the game easier or you know whatnot. But unit caps remind me quite a bit always of how much more you get out of your economy by not using higher quality units. Because if you're knowledgeable and experienced at the game and know what you're doing, you'll win most battles anyways. Just put a little bit more effort. Which means, by using unit caps, for somebody like me, it's basically just playing the game even more effectively. But there's definitely more effort required to play like this, and it's more variety in some of the people's heads. But I always said many times, you never need 20 out of 20, and half your army should never be quality. It's actually worse for your overall strategy. But even myself, I cannot help it but just to want to have shiny stuff in the army. That would be the next level of efficiency. Desire less shiny stuff. Go Spartan mode. And with doing that, not only you're gonna effectively get more to your turns, but you're gonna get more things done faster. Because you kind of want the AI to act more on their turns against you, against the force you have, instead of carefully placing themselves in a position waiting to get attacked. And even if one more attack happens every 10 turns during their turn, it's a massive advantage boost. Of course, you always have to be successful, because the moment you're not, this whole strategy doesn't work. This is why when it comes to strategy in this type of games, if you can get away with it, it seems like you're doing more with less. I don't really like this idea of doing more with less in shorter amount of turns. Don't really like playing like this, but I could play like that. I just don't see why. Unless it's like a part of, you know, some kind of objective rules. Reminds me of doing scenarios in Civilization 5 on Deity. Well, in here you don't have a time factor, right? Yeah, but you still have to do effectively on each turn. There's no time limit, so there's like no point if you do what you do in 29 turns or you do it in 5 turns. Like somebody's gonna play Loki and he's not gonna have this on turn 50. And he'll still be fine. I mean, like new cap mode, it's fine so far. Yeah, exactly, Top Manager, exactly. I was more talking about the vanilla game. But with the AI mode, yeah. Like the moment you start making a mistake or you get surprised, it's actually a massive setback. Like how it should be on Legendary, right? But in vanilla, there's so much rope, like the legend doesn't matter. These are global caps, global caps. I mean, we already have 5 black arcs. I got some infrastructure. I don't even feel like that limited. The fact I can only recruit 1 Black Guard of Nagron, who cares? It's just Black Guard of Nagron. You don't even need Black Guard of Nagron to play Dark Elves. Like, I can create 5 armies of Dread Spears mixed with Dark Shards. It's still 5 armies.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The strong shall prevail.
So Gelt is somewhere on the move.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, but I was just explaining this heretic, but it still works. And it's more effective. Because people forget that lower tier units cost much less gold. And what does this mean? You get to get more armies. It's always more effective. I was just explaining it, maybe you weren't here the whole time. This is always more effective. But we like shiny stuff. Higher tier stuff. Work towards something. I already said this in the future, in the past, but the entire game can be played with just first 3 tiers. And this is coming from somebody who likes playing Beastmen, who played a lot of Beastmen. How do Beastmen play? They have characters and a couple of quality units, with the rest expendable stuff. And once you learn how to play like this, you can play very effectively. It's like a couple of quality units with a couple of characters, the rest of the army doesn't matter. As long as the character is the right rank, with the right gear, anything works. You just take more casualties, and if the replenishment is on, what casualties? Higher quality is not necessarily better.
Look here, Fellheart.
This is 10,000 gold for nothing. This is all very nice, but when you're recruiting your 4 Skaven slaves... I mean, this campaign is... this faction might be also not the right one to compare for this, because... first Dark Elves, and we got the access to extra Black Arcs immediately.
Murder is mine! Be merciless! The Kraken rumbles! For riches and murder await!
At once! My king! Master Druki!
Well, no grenades allowed.
Party! For the king!
Corsairs! Advance, Druki! Forward!
Look here, Fellheart!
Orders understood. Corsairs! Dark shafts! For the king! Murder awaits!
Oh, that's a grenade zone.
Murder awaits!
Fury!
On to slaughter! Corsairs!
Eager!
Corsairs! Blood will flow! Dread spears! Druki! Nagarothi! Druki!
The early game of the Dark Elves does definitely feel off because of the shrine of rite of the
Look here, Fellheart! No man!
Rite of Cain that grants you crazy economy
We understand!
from winning battles
Corsairs!
and the ability to literally blow up entire units.
Going!
Advance!
Kraken Lord!
Definitely feels off because of this.
Corsairs!
Sorceress of blood!
Where to? Doom! Eager for battle! Attack! It is done!
Corsairs!
Iron Dragon has been defeated. We're just taking over his last settlements. He doesn't have settlements left. That's why his army is looking like this.
Dealers in death!
I thirst!
Strike!
Sorceress of blood!
Corsairs!
Dark elves! The merciless host!
I feel like there's a people out there, and there is this mentality where if army is taking damage, it's not a good army. Like,
Corsairs!
are we gotten that point where people don't think the replenishment is working?
I dare!
It's like, I don't really like where this is going.
The merciless host! Bleak swords!
Replenishment is such a crazy mechanic in the game.
Corsairs! Blood for
Red blade swords!
Elfrine and Raha! Warrior Sharius!
Advancing! Massacre them! Glorious destruction! Onwards to murder!
Glorious dark magic!
Death is coming!
Come then!
Onward!
Enemy
Aria! Aria! Aria!
They're casting spells! agile casting! The winds are against us!
Man, the Darkshires do so much damage!
Feel my wrath!
Sorceress of Grun!
It's a kind of item that gives him a big heal boost.
My power is yours! Sarothan!
Man, haven't had an Oreo in years. I don't even remember last time I had an Oreo. Why eat that crap? Just eat an apple instead. In Warhammer there was more scenarios where the same army had to fight 3 times in one turn and taking lots of casualties might wipe them. $7,000 gold from this fight. $400 slaves is worth 3,500. So ransom cap, this is crap.
We must fill the slave decks.
As expected, Goldtooth has attacked Nurgle. Gelt was in range here, huh? This is a generous auto-resolve. We're gonna veto this. I want him dead. He's going to otherwise just get away again. Veto is gonna be used.
The thrill of battle awaits.
10,000 bell loot.
Enslave them. Slaughter calls us.
Can do one auto resolve against the house rule
There are mortals to enslave.
per campaign. Also looks seemed like an ideal time. That battle was potentially catastrophic casualties. Damn, the rebels got extra stuff here, but they got an arc in range. You got 2 tier 5 knights, huh? They got the worst possible lord, nice. Got a house rule, they're going one of the general house rules. If the enemy has 15 or more units, we have to do the battle manually. Exception is garrison only fights. 1 veto is allowed per campaign, which override this rule. And after turn 100, it's no longer active. Well, they're deploying at the right area here.
Cruel and deadly.
What would be the most beneficial one for the Dark Conduit here? Probably gonna have to blow up the Harpus. So if you lose this side area here, they go here and there. We do have mostly shooters in this army. Walls are really high value for these units. Just don't have upgraded crossbows, which makes them less value.
Dark shots.
Dark elves.
What's the blessing on Dark Elves anyways? The monument. Just 10 leadership, what? Oh man.
Battle ready.
These two units are really crazy if they enter the city, so I gotta shoot them. One bolt thrower will take a while to break the wall.
Dread spear.
Merciless warriors. Dark shots. Eager for battle. Cold-blooded killers.
Screw it, just put all the shooters here.
Dark shots. Bleak swords.
There's definitely a lot of troops on the wall,
Merciless host.
but they're probably gonna try to target the wall, not the infantry on the wall.
Scions of Naggaroth. We are ready.
More worried about this side. There's no towers here. There's a possibility they will just try to shoot the wall.
Dark
When you're on the wall, you get this buff called Docked, which grants you various buffs. Missile resistance, shields, and extra range. This unit's are really weak to crossbows. It's an elite unit, by the way.
battle ready.
Downside of Conduit is depleting vigor and put the builds on cooldown. But considering what it does, there's no downside to it.
Dark shots. Dealers in death. Eager for battle. Without question. Dark shots. Shades. As you say.
Death is coming.
Taruki.
They're using magic! They attack from afar! Understood.
Have enough firepower to handle 2 of their armies on both sides.
Orders understood.
These are really disgusting units on the wall.
Dark shards. Nagorothi.
Merciless warriors.
Almost 5,000 damage, not a single casualty, wow. Meaning if nobody goes down, this last volley, they'll be full health at the end of the battle.
The merciless host.
Cold-blooded killers. Nagorothi, at once. Forward.
By your command.
Massacre them. By your command. Understood.
Shades.
Bleak swords. It is done.
Battle ready. Great spears. We understand.
Without question.
Let's buy the best sound, we don't need to buy anything. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about these things. What settlement layout is this? I've never seen this before. Don't make me laugh. My ribs hurt from throwing up.
Shades.
The Black Ark, the glorious!
I rushed the walls in tier 3 for a reason, right? It paid off in the end. I had food poisoning 2 days ago. Eric Stumper. Come again!
I require slaves.
Gorse has been destroyed. What did you swallow? Well, something I was not supposed to, obviously.
We're ready for them.
Is a tier 5 cave good? Yeah, it's good. Does a lot of damage and it's hard to kill.
The thrill of battle awaits.
What do you think would be good if Garrison and Cremona in a certain little circle around the city? Well, a couple of factions have this mechanic. I think this makes sense to put on the walls building for everybody. And as they upgrade the walls, they get bigger circle. From almost no money to over 50,000, over 6,000 slaves, just like that. What's how powerful is that to have a couple Black Arcs stacked together? And we're gonna build a landmark here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, I admire your darkness.
Admire my darkness.
Black-hearted.
What happened there? Did Beastman attack Geld? Oh, nice. Beastman attacked Geld, the weakened army in the area. I'm a rank 2. Turn 30.
Look here, Fellheart.
Look, here is not even a Dragonite. There's another army here.
Hated landwalkers.
Okay, time to bring this to a close with the Iron Dragon.
Speak.
Mostly peasant archers.
I dare. Destruction comes.
I feel like Feral Manticore will get murdered by the Onyx Croman, so send a master to help.
Feel my wrath.
Moving out! Merciless warriors! Dread spears!
Murder is mine. Moving. I'll give the order. Death and plunder.
Wage war!
I guess we can do this as well. I got the OP conduit. I think we have one more turn of Dark Conduit. It's a 40 turn cooldown, right? And has a 15 turn duration. But every Dark Elf campaign, when you use that right to receive this ability plus the other benefits which are for money, the campaign just snowballs like crazy.
Striding! Dark shards! It is done!
Crack 'em all.
Dread spears. The merciless host. Without question. Going! At once. We understand.
Dark shards. Following orders. Advance, Druki.
Going!
Proceeding! Bolt throwers! Attack!
Elfry and Aha! Sarathan! Setting forth! Come, Melee!
Master Druki! Corsairs!
Massacre them!
Merciless warriors! Battle ready!
All powerful!
Corsairs! Onwards to murder! Druki, forward! Master Druki, advancing!
Agreed!
Cold-blooded killers! Dread spears!
Horses! We are ready. Onward! Make your attack known! Charging us! Hack! Cut!
Behold the Kraken Hell!
Dark Elves! Adept! Nagarothi! Kill them! Corsairs! By your command! By Drakira! Glorious destruction! Dealers in death! Slaughter them!
Got 53 attack, huh?
The Karen Car!
Looks like the characters don't even want to fight here.
Dark sorceress!
You accept this harmony!
Aurea Sarius!
Look here, Fellheart!
Aim and disorder! Remain steadfast! This saves the merciless warriors, without question.
Red warriors seem to be resisting this just fine. Even Black Ark Crusaders.
Eager for
They also did all the leg behind the on the Jade Warriors.
Sorceress of Grund! Aurea! Aurea! Aurea!
Not even the Chinese Tyrion can do it. No, it's not a Chinese Tyrion, it's a Chinese Karl Franz.
Go!
Grand Kyle, I don't have a Tyrion. I guess, at least not yet. Does the Unicap model also affect AI? Yeah, the AI has Unicaps as well. On default version of it.
Let the pillage begin!
Let the pillage begin. So the high tier guys are actually kinda good with the Unicap. Really depends. If you're dealing with a small faction, maybe. If you're dealing with a large faction, it's probably the same.
Look here, Fellheart!
We got the Maelstrom, his dragon. Having a lord like this on a black dragon is crazy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yoo-hoo!
Master Druki.
Basically, Hydra Blade is just the worst version of Sword of Anti-Heroes. 7 attack, 8 attack. Sword of Anti-Heroes gives you magical attacks. And the ability is 50% damage for 38 seconds. 50% damage for 40 seconds and a lower cooldown.
My dark heart is yours.
Kraken calls!
My will does not
Yeah,
bend.
this is it for Locker in the Warpstone Desert. I'm gonna give the Warpstone Desert to the Skaven. It's really bad for Locker. It's a red climate and it's a buffer area. I wonder if Grimgor gonna go hostile on Ash because of it. But if it comes, so what? Just but some fighting. On a power level, what is the Black Dragon equal in terms of the High of Dragons? Moon Dragon.
Next time!
Even after the change, the thing is still a Moon Dragon. Yeah, it's a Moon Dragon. Most dragons are around Moon Dragon. They did increase the power level of dragons in the recent years. Like health, damage, mass, stuff like that. Star Dragon is supposed to be the strongest dragon, right? Free question for the Google AI. Apparently, there's a thing called the Emperor Dragon. In the Warhammer Fantasy universe, the Emperor Dragon is widely considered the most powerful type of dragon. While High Elves categorize their most formidable dragons as Star Dragons, Emperor Dragon is a broader term used by scholars for the oldest, largest, and wisest individuals of any dragon subspecies. I guess so. The Star Dragon is the Emperor Dragon. And the Emperor Dragon is basically agent size. You can also have Catan Dragons, Chaos Dragons, and Zombie Dragons. Listen what it says for the Zombie Dragons. Undead monstrosities used by vampire counts, while naturally weaker, they can become god-tier threats if empowered by a Master Necromancer. How it is in the game. Get a Vampire Lord on a Zombie Dragon, that's something else, right? That's even stronger than a Star Dragon. Well, Star Dragon might have better stats. The caster is a different story with the Zombie Dragon, right? Plus the Immortal Horror, they have a much larger healing cap. I mean, fighters cannot compare to wizards, Vash Blast. They just cannot. You've been watching the Manfred campaign. I don't think Imri can do nothing compared to Manfred. Cannot even pales in comparison. Manfred can cast Ferobuna, Purple Sun, and Wind of Death, while still being a very strong fighter.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Manfred has the literally his fate destroys a unit of Iron Drakes, and that's a dwarf unit, 35 spell resist. So you get close to the Iron Drakes, guys. Ferobuna with his Master Black Arts, and Iron Drake from full health goes to 0, dead, without even landing. And at the same time he casts Ferobuna and Wind of Death, without even landing.
Cruel and deadly.
And keep in mind, Manfred doesn't even have a legendary lore skill tree. He does not even have that. In melee fight, which is the most effective? Lord on Chariot or Dragon? Dragon always. Dragon. Chariot is kinda imbalanced unit. It works, but does not work as well as the Dragon.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Lord of the Black Court.
So Gelt was defeated here. Vita was used. Just for a sake of convenience. Dragons are supposed to be very powerful, and while they were on a very good state for a long time, recent years they made them even more powerful. So dragons in the current version is that they're more powerful than they ever were. Like compared to Warhammer 2, dragons are way more powerful than Warhammer 3, just because they give dragons more justice in recent years. Another hero on a chariot or the beast? Rod Beast. I would go with Rod Beast. Chariots are imbalanced. There is not really a good reason to use a chariot if there is alternatives. There's very few chariots you will use over something else. Like I would say the only exception to this in the game where we would use a chariot over another mount is Cetra. Cetra is probably the only exception here. Since Cetra has a different mount, I don't even know why Cetra has a Hammer of War Sphinx. Makes no sense to me. But this is just because it has a Sphinx as an alternative. While the War Sphinx is arguably still better, Cetra is so powerful that it's fine to give him on the chariot. So Cetra, I think, is the only exception where you want to use the chariot over the other option. There is a lord like, for example, Khazrak, which chariot is his ultimate mount, and it's very strong. He doesn't have any other mounts than his chariot. And you definitely want to use him on chariot. It's way better than on foot.
We have a deal. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The skeleton horse for Arkan is worse than his skeleton chariot, so the skeleton chariot is still better.
My hour has come.
Katarina chariot lizard. Well, I have not played Katarina since they added those mounts, so I can't say. But if I had to guess, I would say the chariot. But like I said, I have not played.
Double time! I will continue later. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Can I use another land army here, huh?
Shall prevail.
Hey, Vase.
Supreme
Doing all right,
sorceress
thanks.
of Grond. My powers are yours.
This place probably not even worth attacking like this.
Foul sorceries.
Like, this is a situation here. Still beating on the poor AI. Well, you know me. I'm the what I said. I'm I don't know what I was. It was I want to say. AI basher. Yeah, I'm a local AI basher. But Waves, we've been using mods here over a year. If you didn't get the memo. And AI mode is the first one we started using.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
This is a situation where I mean, armies here, we can take it, but it's not good. This is crazy resources here. Do we need it? Maybe. Do I want it? Maybe.
Dark Seeress.
I'm going to ignore the city for now.
Ever closer.
Leave the city for the Black Arcs.
True power.
They are about to get tier 4, potentially more building upgrades. Once the Black Arcs arrive here, it's a crazy reward. Because the Black Arcs scale the sacking and the battle loot. So we don't have to take it right now. A city like this will pay off for over 10 turns of campaign.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I don't have the range of the other ones here. I mean, this one can do multiple attacks here.
No! Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
One guy's out of range, but it's not a big good tier.
Dread Lord. Dread Lord of the Druki.
What? Aha, these guys were here last turn.
Unparalleled power.
Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan. Lord of Fear. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord
I mean, I
of
still got Dark
Nagaroth.
Conduit, so it's worth going for this.
I will not obey.
Looks like they got the recruitment somewhere else. Might have been global.
Powerful enchantress. The time draws near.
No, sir.
Gelt has lost his entire military in a couple turns. Strength rank 1. Lokir is just nuts. Just like this. This is really bullying. This is definitely one of the strongest factions in the game. From location to lord to race, definitely one of the strongest factions in the game.
Black-hearted.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
If I think I can get 2 attacks on Bamboo Crossing.
Murder.
Even if the first attack fails, I think we get a follow-up. Sometimes with the Black Arcs you have to do a couple of consecutive attacks to get the result you want, because they cannot reinforce each other. And Arcs are rebuilt in no time. I think we get defeated, well, damage them, we retreat, we attack, we reinforce, we attack again. Our reinforcements will just deliver troops to Isaac again, but they cannot reinforce on this battlefield. And taking this city on this turn is very good, because they'll just get too many troops again. Their army is definitely way too much for what I have, but I could get value from Dark Shards. The ammo on Dark Shards is high value. But I don't have the improved Crossbows yet. I've been prioritizing techs around these 2 units and some basic other stuff for the units, but I should have always prioritized the Crossbows, I guess.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark Shards. Eager for battle. Dark Shards. Battle ready.
Yeah, getting since the technology is so poor, you should always prioritize Crossbows on the Dark Elf tech.
Shards. Dealers in death.
Dealers in death. Cold-blooded killers.
It just adds too much on the battlefield.
Tyrant.
Bleak swords. Merciless warriors.
What are you waves doing? Playing anything interesting?
Bleak swords.
I've tired of multiplayer games.
Corsair.
That's why I tend to play single player these days.
Dreadlord! Feared by all, it shall be.
We are ready. Nagarothi.
It is done. Understood. Understood.
Battle calls.
As you say. Druki. We understand.
Considering the deployment, this is winnable. Dark Shards could clear this.
Onward!
Just a regular archer on the wall. The archer is just too basic. Too basic to be worried about. I really dislike the archer unit. Hey, Doc. Crossmen, on the other hand, are pretty good.
Bleak swords.
They will suffer.
Especially because we can't reach them, huh? Maybe we can if we pull forward. Damage those halberdiers. Damn, look at the damage in that guy. Sucks to be on a horse against Dark Shards. They don't have the armor and missile resist deck. One of the best decks in the game, they don't have it.
Advancing.
Orders understood.
This is still a Black Ark, it does have some bonuses for the troops. Like entire army has magical attacks, missile resistance, additional attack and damage.
Merciless host! Dark shards!
Sometimes the shooters prioritize shooting instead of dodging. But yeah, it does dodge otherwise. Shooters are exception. They're prioritizing shooting over dodging. I got 5% extra range, a little bit damage, and a lot of armor. That name is mostly for armor.
Everything!
Following orders.
But still, the range is lacking without the crossbow tech. The Dark Elves really struggle with their rage builds without the crossbow tech.
Orders understood.
They put literally most of their range superiority behind one technology.
Hack! Cut! Druki!
One can cause a lot of damage in overtime there.
Dreadlord!
I didn't want to send this guy here. Look at this. He climbed the wall to move there. What the hell?
Exquisite!
That lord is in trouble being here like this.
Dark elves!
Dark shards! By your command! By your command!
We are ready! Slay them!
It is done!
Missiles! Take cover!
Yes!
Why the hell he climbed the wall?
Dark shards! Kill them! Druki forward!
The merciless host! The merciless
They
host!
control the rest of the projectiles.
At once! Following orders! We understand!
Dread spears!
Still
Bleak
two
swords.
swordsmen in the back.
Suffering for all!
End them!
Onwards to murder!
Dealers in death!
Dread spears! Carnage awaits!
Onward!
Mate!
Scream for me!
Dreadlord!
Scream for me!
Merciless warriors!
Dreadlord!
Dealers in
Guy said enough.
Noble born! Show no mercy! Moon!
I'm gonna shoot the lord.
Villainous!
Onward! Understood. Advance, Druki!
Dreadlord!
Gotta get the lord out of the city.
Make them bleed!
If they're gonna be full of battle, the lord has to survive.
Corsair handbows! Battle calls! Battle ready!
Glorious destruction! Die, we
More halberds coming.
Dreadlord!
Those guys definitely a problem unless we get something there.
We are ready! Druki!
Gotta pin those units there. Halberdiers are some different story, but Great Sword is gonna kill everything here and we can
Dark
shoot them.
shards! Onwards to murder!
Onward! Advancing! Dark elves!
Eager for battle!
And shoot those handgunners and the great swords.
Merciless warriors.
I got a good position to fire. Those crossbowmen, handgunners.
Corsair handbows.
You have done your job. Just see if we're gonna win this or we're gonna have to retreat.
Nagarothi.
We understand. By Cain! Incoming enemy fire!
We are ready. Battle ready. Forward.
Murder awaits! Slash!
Going.
These bridges are messing up with the interface. You never know where the units are. They're jumping above the bridge, the icons.
Dark shards.
Dark Shards on this position can clear several units.
Missiles. Take cover.
Eager for battle! Daruki, forward!
Corsair handbows.
And we still have better firepower here.
Battle ready! Advance, Drugi! To destruction! From afar!
No mercy.
Bleak swords!
Druki. By Cain.
Destroy! Forward to the black! Merciless warriors! Druki, forward! Following orders.
Hey, Kurjak.
Corsair handbows!
Bleak swords.
Murder awaits! Massacre them!
Slash. Kill.
Doing better, yeah.
Corsair
We're recover faster than expected.
moving out! Cold-blooded killers! By Dracula! Dark elves! On to slaughter! Dark shards!
There's a bloodbath on both sides, just trading projectiles at this point.
Druki! Carnage awaits!
Advance. Druki.
Dread spears advancing! Forward!
Thing is, I can actually get the better units than this. Even if they're the same units, they can be recruited rank 9 at this point.
Pull back! Witness true terror! Killers!
This battle probably would not be possible without Dark Conduit. Another Emperor Knight here, another Great Sword. Ooh.
Eager for battle. To destruction. Murder awaits.
Elves! Dark shards! Going! By your command! As you say!
The merciless host.
Dealers in death!
Got over the Great Sword.
Dark shards. Death has come.
They're firing on us! Missiles, take cover!
Merciless warriors. Moving out.
Battle is lost!
The Empire is shooters, but we got shooters for days as well. We do have a little bit edge because we have extra missile resistance, and they, for some reason, didn't get that tech for the resistance. Should be like the go-to opening on the tech. Damn, we didn't even have to send the second arc to attack this. Dark Conduit delivers again. What, I got a flagellant? This is the last turn or last 2 turns of the conduit. Gives you such a massive advantage really in any fight. It's just like This is crazy imbalance, if you ask me. Every time the Dark Elves pop up, the right enables Dark Conduit. It's just a massive power spike. Flagellants, huh?
Carnage awaits!
Should be a bit closer.
Destruction! Going! Without question! Moving out! Drakira Othersby! Nagarothi! Massacre them!
I think in this current version, Flagellants probably only make sense in multiplayer. And for Volkmar, of course, because he gets extra stuff going for them. Dark Shards delivered. I lost the unit of Dread Spears. I'm gonna place them with rank 9. Almost rank 9.
Search the place.
Do I still get global criminal as long companion victory bonus? I don't know. Probably. I'm playing with a victory conditions overhaul mod, so I can check.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Cruel and deadly.
It's definitely strange how this works with the arc attacking for sure. Because it is supposed to be empty after the land attack, but they actually survive from this type of attack.
Slaughter calls us. Claim this place.
We captured another port,
Destruction
meaning another Black
surrounds
Ark will be
us.
available.
What? Fear my malice.
This army costs 600 and has literally defeated what multiple Empire armies already. Best thing to do if you see Black Arks, make sure they can attack you.
I'll ignore that.
That's pretty much it for Gelt. There's no more military left.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Set the sails! Double time! Rest for the wicked. Tyrant of Nagaroth. I will continue later.
Yes, I approve of these dark deeds.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of Fear. Dreadlord of the Droop.
They get attacked by the Beastmen here because they're pretty weak right now.
A vile plan. Such
Send this
slaughter
guy
awaits.
for the bridge. The north is fine. We just have some stuff here in this area. Mainly guild and a couple minor factions.
Look here, Fellheart.
Snitch about to get it to another power level, especially without our dragon here. Him gonna getting another big province and enough to build up additional military. This is the technology I was talking about called the River Crossbows. Grants you 20% additional ammo and 50% additional range for crossbows. This is a game changer for Dark Elf range. Should be prioritized. Looked fine this campaign without it. This will be 10% damage for these units, both melee and range, and then River Crossbows will follow. Looks like Goldwood has kind of sided with the Gran Kate.
You're a problem. Problems go into my
Because of his treatise. This would cost 5,000. Actually can do this it's too low in value.
You're a problem. Problems go into my gut.
For friendly or higher has to be 5 or higher. And this one you can see it's bugged. I'm guessing this one might be signed recently, huh? Yeah, recently signed, but they want to cancel this as well. We got a house rule regarding this, and I think it's a pretty good one. I don't think they're ever gonna patch this though. Basically, if I can't break those treaties, we're gonna retain this minus 126 penalty. But currently, because of a glitch in the game, you can remove this penalty at no cost. Doesn't look like Pocket Max and Earl got wrecked in a conflict here.
Chosen. Oh, good news. I'm gonna tenderize you before I eat that.
For this to go my way, I have to make the relationship worse, but I can't make it worse. The relationship is friendly right now, because all the been going. It's supposed to happen like this. This is 7.2. Iron Dragon is about to get destroyed, and Guild's gonna destroy in a while, so they're gonna remember this. Which means, unless I give him a lot of money, he's probably going to attack.
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bones.
Gifts are unrealistic. Guild has a lot of money. Nothing can be done about this, because they have signed the treaties. So he'll probably cancel treaties and declare war. Or just be hostile before he declares war if he gets any stronger. The only thing that's preventing this war from happening is me being on rank 2 and having an ally. But the Black Ark at Hanyu Port will be enough to fight against that. Because we got a garrison of Hanyu Port and the Black Ark. I could also give this province to the Clan Nation. We're gonna be like that 7 Black Arcs. It's enough. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna play that long this campaign that we're gonna have to deal with the West. We're probably just gonna clear this and then go for Aislan.
Murderous lord.
Bring fire and terror.
Hey, Sergeant Pepper. It was the last region of Miao Ying. Clan Nation does get a lot of armies if they get like 5 provinces. Like a lot. That will makes them for a spooky ally.
Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying?
Does look like also Grimgor will attack Goldtooth at some point. Encounter defenders of the Great Plan. Looks like Nakai has attacked the Eastern River Lords. He usually does the start of the campaign, but was dealing with the Kala this time. Technology complete, got a Talos of Preservation in the Standard. More growth for the Arcs. I'm rank 2. Having a top 3 at this turn is crazy. Nakai is around. So there's Nakai and Gale down there. Looks like Goldtooth has suffered defeat recently. Anyways, before we continue this, short break. I'm here. Okay.
I'll ignore that.
Ignore what?
Attend me. Death to the
Nowhere to go, end of the line.
time to feed the
End of the line.
enslave them.
Lord of the Black
I'm about to get another Black Ark here. So this is currently at 4,000. This one will be at 4,500. And I have probably gonna have over 10,000 slaves. You know what that means? It's only turn 31. Meaning I can click this
Vex us further.
25 times and generate almost 100,000 gold. In a few turns. Yeah, this faction is the bonkers. Bonkers for sure. So for every Black Ark, this generates additional 500 gold. And I currently have 6 Black Arks, meaning this generates 4,000 gold. But I don't have to do it right now, because I have resources. When I capture this one, I'll get another Black Ark, and then I can do this for 4,500 gold. And I can click this in next 2 turns by turn 35 or 36 to generate over 100,000 gold, but I'm already generating more gold than I can spend. Lokir feels like the OP DLC faction more than anything. This is crazy. 100k gold is 166 by Malekith, yes, but not on turn 31, but it's the Dark Elf stuff. Dark Elves are very, very powerful for economy. Malekith does it, was doing it the best until Lokir appeared. Now Lokir and Malekith are probably on a similar level regarding this.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. March, you mongrels.
Dread Lord of the Druki. I will continue in time. I approve of these dark deeds.
Lokir definitely builds on the power level of Morathi and Malekith now, for sure. And he has a strong location at both.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Cease your provocations. My plans must wait.
Malevolent Lord. A vile plan. Sail, damn you. Tyrant. We have a deal.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits.
I mean, if the Black Arks are coming your way, you have to go the other way. Just like, imagine the AI use the arcs properly, man. That's just like be non-stop spam. There have been a couple of times where the AI was doing very well with Black Arcs, but never in Warhammer 3.
We have a deal. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you!
I don't think anything beats the spam of the Black Arcs, right?
I admire your darkness.
Because you get the largest available military in the in an area. Nakai is still here and it's he's doing okay. Nakai and Gelt were dealing with the Kala.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Plus 3 rings. Okay.
A vile.
Oh, look at this, guys. New Black Ark. Oh, look at this. Rank 9 troops. Oh, look at this. Entire army in a single turn.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Cruel and deadly. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Interference will cost you dearly.
I don't think so. Why can I see her loyalty?
The people are displeased.
Supreme Sorceress of
7.
Grant.
Corsairs to me!
We got a Talisman Preservation here.
Master Druki.
So even like okay weapon for a sorceress. Because there's better enchant items than this, but as a weapon would be okay for a sorceress. I don't have many options really as in a weapon slot.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Let's get for the control here.
Cirrus.
Open the slave markets. There's gonna be influx of slaves here.
The Dark Convent. We have lives to end.
Almost 14,000 here.
I want this place searched.
7 times, almost 7 times higher than looting.
What do you seek? I demand loyalty. Druki Sorceress.
Another place under control.
A loyal first mate.
Who's this? Isaac's concubine. Okay. You're not at war with Nakai. Nakai is currently targeting the minor Grand Crate faction he used to kill immediately at the start of the campaign, but this time was dealing with the Kala.
No rest.
Look at this, you can actually park the Black Arcs to assault the jungles of China as well.
Dreadlord. such slaughter awaits.
Not much left of Grand Kate. Wonder what's gonna happen in the north. I smell a conflict between Norskans and Chaos Dwarfs. If nobody bothers Snitch for the next 10 to 15 turns, I can get out of control here. Especially with this province here.
Snitch, master of death and kill, hear you speak.
There is no adjacency, are you serious? Oh my god, I forgot about this. This is so bad. I should have occupied it. There is no adjacency here. This is one of the like 5 places in the world when it's fucked up. But at least it's adjacent to the north because it has the Wei Cheng. Okay, okay.
Yes, yes. I can.
Somebody ought to go mad over this though. It's 3 massive gifts to Clan Nation. This puts them to 1, 2 complete provinces. They didn't got Wei Jin, so they don't have the USAC. But
Dark Sea, there is nothing for you. No, your
maybe they still have time to occupy it.
Hornet One watches me.
Sal, I mean Dolgan, they're working together.
Foremost shaman.
But he didn't like that I gifted him these things. Interesting. Must be some trespassing going on. Yeah, trespassing. I need Ashen not to do much in the for the next 10 to 15 turns.
Yes, yes.
The Druki are restless.
Okay.
Stink of command.
They'll need like 2 or 3 turns to switch to Wei Jin. These guys might attack settlements nearby, might threaten this one, so build just in case. Although they're getting adjacency here, I guess it's not a big deal.
Everyone has a
It's unlikely they're gonna move from this.
Snitch will.
So the conflict between Snitch and Sale could happen because of trespassing. Just because they didn't get the military access. This is a common thing. And this is why Sale is a little bit negative with us as well. Just because they're trespassing. And the AI trespassing is a normal behavior. It's just part of the game. And sometimes it creates conflicts in diplomacy between factions that actually want to work together, but they can't because they haven't signed a military access.
What now?
I have got rank 1 and a military ally on rank 10, so unlikely anybody makes an easy move here. Does the AI consider reference for their movements? No, I don't think so. Like I said, I think they ignored. It's the last forces of Iron Dragon. I mean, for the longest time I've thought they ignored it for the player only, but when you look at this type of interactions between like Sail and Snitch, they ignored it with the other AI, so they don't care that it's going to bring conflict. This is a rare battlefield which we're going to utilize. There's gonna be so many slaves from this battle.
Master Druki! Adept! We are ready!
I think the AI should definitely ask for military access more often with other AI and even with the player.
Ready! Dread spears! Nagarothi! Merciless warriors! Nagarothi! Dealers in death!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers! Bolt throwers! At once!
I'm gonna wait for reinforcements, huh?
Sorceress of Grund! Moving out!
Kraken Lord!
All these guys are hidden.
Forces!
Onward!
I think they should definitely get the trespassing penalties, because, you know, it makes sense. But the only thing that is a little bit better is them asking for military access more often, especially with other AI. I can cast Purple Sun like 7 times.
Striking out! Come, Melee! Aurea Sarius! On to battle! Ready! Aurea! Aurea! Aurea!
Could also land locker here. I didn't even notice it was a bottleneck. As well.
Eager for
I don't think you
blood!
can reach this place in time now.
My power is yours! Going!
You actually don't see them from there, huh?
Shenlu! Advance! Carnage awaits! Elfrine and Aha! The elemental! Sorceress of Grund!
This is death magic with no intensity, by the way. These guys are beaten. We just need to clear the remaining forces and one more settlement.
Sorceress of blood!
Yes, I will.
And with a Dark Conduit here, huh? Loki also provides an extra leadership penalty on them.
Sorceress of blood!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Sarathan! Crush them! Eager! Setting forth! Senlu!
Doesn't look like they're gonna even get to the other side. Too much harassment happening here already.
Sorceress of blood! Come, Melee!
Red blade sword!
Onward!
Holding! Execute! Witness my cruelty!
Merciless warriors! Corsairs!
The merciless host!
Slay them! Forward!
Corsairs!
Advancing!
End them!
I dare!
Carnage awaits! The dark shall reign! Striking out! Punishing them!
Feel my wrath!
Loki can also get the regeneration when melee from his armor.
Sorceress!
But it's not really required, there's actually better armors.
Forward!
It's very good for the AI though.
Chariot!
The AI can optimize gear as good.
Winds rise!
Corsairs! Death is coming!
Cold-blooded killers!
Corsairs! Death!
Give
We
them
are
to
ready.
Cain!
Battle ready! Onwards to murder! Corsairs! Terror and death! Slaughter them! Dark elves! Orders understood!
Corsairs!
Carnage awaits! Wage war!
By my spear!
Corsairs! Halt!
These Chongding guys are killing them, 33 kills.
The merciless host! We are ready! Make your ancestors proud!
Sorceress of blood!
The wretched!
Elfry and Aha!
Druki! We are ready!
Onwards to murder!
Corsairs! Druki, forward! Kill them!
One of the most noticeable things to get on Black Ark Crusader is 10% speed. It's technology for it. Usually prioritize getting crossbows first. They're only kind of fast, but with attack noticeably faster than other infantry. It's over 1100 slaves from this fight.
Enslave them!
There's a pretty decent chance silence niche will fight. We have 10 loyalty here. Ah, that's a terrible item. We do have somebody on the eastern side here. Why is this one ruined though? He raised it? That's bizarre. So I can capture this city and get another Black Ark. And then I can accrue the Black Ark here, teleport Lokir here, and send Lokir in this area to clear the rest of Nakai, whoever the hell is here, and Geld.
I am not sworn to you.
Dreadlord of the Druki, we have a deal.
Look here, Fellheart.
Lokir is rank 19 now. Missile resistance and no-brainer dragon.
Speak! Fellheart ready!
Feed the Kraken! Suck it!
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Look here, Fellheart. Dedicate this place to Mathlan.
Loki is rank 20. Okay. He's already really good at fighting, so the fighting skills are the last thing to get, really. Got 11-2 lightning strike here for 50% delay to reinforcements.
Attend me.
This is 11 units. They might switch on the Shenwu there, huh?
Forbidden magic.
Dreadlord of the Druki, the ocean awaits.
This was destroyed by the Beastmen and they got destroyed by the remaining Geld forces.
Occupy this place.
The Beastmen did win after the Vampire Rebels. It's a pretty big province here. It's also Keeper as a good landmark.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This is fine. This one can stay here for 2 turns. Kinda wanna teleport Lokir towards Nakai. Might deal with him directly. To go find him where he is. So, Lokir has 40 aversion with Wood Elves.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I approve of these dark deeds.
This army was recruited in a single turn.
I admire your darkness. With haste! I will continue in time. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Murderous Lord. Feared by all. Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds. Malevolent Lord. Noble born. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
It must be quite a sight for Black Arcs sailing in this river.
Yes?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Life Quench and Green Gaze. Life Quencher is okay. Witch Elves are plentiful, and 10% wards for this unit is okay as well. This one is really poor. Sacrifice your sister. Anyways.
Lord of the Black Court.
Grey Vanquisher of the Kraken Claw. Kraken Claw doubles the AP damage on the Corsairs. The Grey Vanquisher lowers the upkeep of the Shades, Dark Rise, Zoom 5 Warlocks and Scourge Giant Chariots, grants them 30 armor, 5 attack. That's a massive buff for the Shades and also economy thing as well. Doesn't mean we're gonna utilize it. They're kind of both same-ish. But we can consider utilizing it. Just doubling damage on these units for 2 units also doesn't really do anything. Their base damage is already poor.
Dreadlord of the Druki, fear my malice. Vicious Dreadlord,
Tyrant. Kill them! Death and carnage await. What you don't take, burn. Dreadlord.
This looks like Railroad Raccoon.
Occupy this place.
Next turn I will have 7 Black Arcs. That's the maximum you can have in Grand Kate. It's turn 32. Grand Kate are pretty much destroyed. I got access to 7 Black Arcs and about 200,000 gold.
cruel and deadly.
Noble born, cruel and deadly.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Anchors away, black-hearted. Sail, damn you!
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. The portents are
I guess I could have the Gateway Curation range as well, but it's only tier 2. Makes more, the most sense to capture this province next, because we have already started to have a Nakai adjacency here.
Dark Sorceress. Traveling.
Isaac Onlyman will capture this province. I'll get a Black Arc here next turn and I'll teleport Loker there.
Kraken Lord!
What now?
Yes!
We have 5 Dread Spears, we can increase quality on this. We don't have any battle skills, so we just want higher quality units. I mean, these things makes the most sense, cause this guy buffs them. Where are they getting this additional armor? From Merciless to Mink. Another 6 if they fit Gelt. Grants them plus 8 attack. If you get all the buffs with the shooters, I guess you can increase their damage, what, 4 times? I guess 3 times for Loker. It's not terrible, 6 attack, 6 defense. And Ravager rewards, they get armor and speed, so they got pretty fast as well. The range only applies to missile ones, so they're missing 1/3 of the battle skill on the regular ones. They only get the 8 attack here, so prioritizing this is not really a thing. I don't really think I care about the battle skills until the last thing on Loker, but this is also kind of like overkill as well. So it doesn't really matter what you get after this point. Loker has enough skills to get whatever you want. That's the beauty of fighter lords, right?
Sorceress. Calling the winds.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Mother of the Dark Covenant. Ever onward.
We'll send her to take Shama's rest. I'll get troops somewhere.
Lord of the Black Court.
This is a nice province, 3 resources. So, potential enemy in the west and potential enemy in the north. I'm not really worried about anything left in this corner, although Nakai is going to be still a thing. These guys could hit this and go for Jiju here. I might just get all the garrison here in if that's going to be the case here. I could also get this army as well. Do they have any Dreadlords? I guess I get a German one. Not the ideal. Guess it's okay for emergency. Gonna go a little bit faster because of it. Now they are rank 4 even better.
Vicious Dreadlord. I admire your darkness.
So we got how many settlements? 20 settlements. Turn 32.
My crew thirsts to spill your blood. Tell me why I shouldn't let them.
Grisus, are you sure is a smart course of action, losing some military and cancelling treaties with a rank 1 on your border? I mean, like, we are the superpower here. We are literally can end him. And he's like, oh no, you're the player, you messed up the game values, and script is telling me to cancel treaties. I know what I'm doing. But he's basically declaring suicide, canceling treaties, making me exposed for attack. Can Nakai declare war? That was expected. That happens earlier in the past, before the Kala was introduced. But with the Kala, I guess it's a much later thing now. We always saw Nakai go after Loki in the past. Clan Nation might get Weijin, and if they control Shenyang, Kunlan, and Weijin's province, they're golden. That's just what they need to be super annoying.
What? I will continue later. Such slaughter awaits.
Okay, turn 33. And look at this. Look at this.
Cease your provocations.
Are you looking?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I'm gonna hire a Black Ark here. That's 7 Black Arks. And let's cash in our stocks. Currently 79,000 gold on turn 33. while spending everywhere. Up to 115,000. More to come next turn. Good thing there is no inflation in this game. This is the crazy faction, really. This is one of the strongest factions in the game for sure.
Lord of the Black Court.
Impossible.
There's a landmark here called the Fire Caves. The Fire Dragon's labyrinthine lair extends far beneath the mountains of heaven. It will take the Druchii years to plunder their depths. Got 56 of gemstones. Has a 50% chance to find an item every turn and 300 income. The prawns will use more slaves though. Where all these Chinese slaves are sold to? Croatia? Maybe. Croatia can afford this shit here. They're probably all going to America.
Sorceress, my powers are yours.
I'm gonna transfer Eggman's military to Blumkuhl's dominatrix.
Guided by authority. No rest. It will have to wait. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Double time. Plotting a course.
Next time!
The thrill of battle awaits.
I think that's the end of Iron Dragon. Yep. It's a storm here. I will use the Trail to Black Ark for the first time. Let's see. It's a 10-turn cooldown and costs 1,000. It happens at the start of the next turn.
Dread Lord of the Druchii.
So it's not instant.
A vile plan.
They got a Warpstone Desert, they got the Forest of the Moon, and I'm hoping they get the Imperial Road as well.
I admire your darkness.
I think I have to stay here.
Dreadlord.
It's unlikely they get stuff to challenge this. They've been defeated, we just didn't take their stuff.
The weak shall fall. Leave no stone unturned. Who seeks me?
What's my recommendation for a beginner's faction? I honestly just pick whatever you like prepared. Oh, it's true that some faction will be harder than the others. You gotta start from somewhere, you gotta learn from somewhere.
I demand loyalty. Powerful enchantress.
Has presence.
I'm not sure what kind of DLC you have. And I assume you have like the you know, basic knowledge of strategy, so you don't need you know, play with guides on the left screen. I would recommend Warriors of Chaos. They're pretty straightforward and very strong.
Unparalleled.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. We have a deal.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Lord of Fear.
So if I go around, I guess going with one around makes a lot of sense, because this is where we're going to strike next and where we're gonna want to teleport. I'll stay one more turn in Fuhang.
A vile plan.
Druki Lord.
I think 2 black arcs are gonna be more than enough.
None can stand in my way.
2 black arcs ought to be more than enough for that. Set top manager in Isaac.
With haste. A brief interlude. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Set the sails. Vicious Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. Yes? Death and carnage await. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you! Cruel and deadly. I
So
approve
4
of
black
these
arcs
dark
here,
deeds.
2 here, and 1 there. So we still have 5 in this area. And I'm sending 2 towards the Fop Islands, towards Aislan. The goal of this campaign is open-ended, but I promise to destroy Aislan, so clearing this and clearing Aislan will probably be the end of this campaign.
Bring fire and terror.
Shilong. Which one was the province we were not even oh, this one might have been here. 1900. Damn, just like that. This is the area where we can expect attack from the ogres. Nakai may make a move toward this area, but Loki will teleport next turn. I'm assuming you'll have movement the start of turn.
Unrestrained. Peerless. Be ready.
And Gelt is down to 5 settlements. Nakai does have some military. This guy's almost done.
My glorious victory!
You actually have to capture the eastern colonies to unlock the sea lanes in this place. I totally very wrong when I saw this the first time. I was thinking about something else, I guess.
Before the Tower of Blessed Dread.
This ought to be one of the richest provinces in here. Just needs to building up. It was a war zone until now.
You've come for Grimgor's.
Doesn't look like Grimgor is getting wrecked by Tamurkan.
Boss of bosses.
Go to this kinda have a stalemate with Nurgle, and must be also losing to Legion of Asgard at the same time. He lost most of his military recently. It almost looks like Nurgle did this.
The people.
Let's see how the teleport will work out.
Call me Lord Felhart. I am much more than a mere captain.
Gold would stop liking us because he had treaties with Grand Kate and we were wrecking them. Now, if only if Clan Nation takes away Jean, they got a perfect position. Ideally attack somebody in the west, because they got a treaty in the north. Unless they go to war with the Chaos Dwarfs. We just acquired a Dragon Scale Cloak. This cloak was fashioned from the flayed corpse of Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon. Though it offers significant protection, it is heavily tainted by the corrupting influence of Warpstone. Not sure where this is coming from. Might be also unique to Lokir. We did destroy Zhao Ming last turn. An enchanted item with 25 resist, 10 ward save, and metal shifting. Pretty good properties for an enchanted item. They've globally recruited these units. And they're recruiting more. No, no, go. So this is the teleport, and yes, you start with the full movement the next turn.
Trim the sails.
We teleported the Lokir in the direction of Nakai.
Hide with the tides.
We have a deal. Anchors away.
Nakai might have extra military here, so we gotta be just a little bit careful. I don't have an agent in the area.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
It's actually better than a potion of toughness.
My dark heart is yours.
This is also better than potion of toughness. But metal shifting will work on the sorceress. So when she casts a spell, it triggers life leeching and metal shifting. Next is just protection.
A mutiny!
Cloak of Twilight is really good here. They'll not see Locker flying towards them and get some spell missile resist as charge in and anti-infantry.
Master Druki.
If Locker is tough enough, we can just replenish with him. We don't have to have healing. Most of the damage on Dragon is taken by missiles. And now it's at 50 missile resist. The characters do have a high replenishment as well. So unless you lose over half health every turn, you don't really need healing in battle. Oh, look at it, boys. Somebody say it, ka-ching. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. More to come. 144,000, turn 34. 3 armies, 7 black arcs. Rank 1. Grancate, fastest clear ever.
Murderous lord.
Maybe he's selling towards the arc.
My plans must
Oh, yeah, he's looking at the arcs as well.
rest for the wicked.
Swords.
Black-hearted dreadlord. I will continue in time.
What are Locker Victor Knight Overhaul goals anyways? The first one is basically all of Grancate. The second one is his rivalry between with Rackard. And the third one is the ult one. Basically, the third one leads to ult on invasion.
Fear my malice. Lord of the Black Court. I will continue later. Such slaughter awaits. I approve of these dark deeds.
Unparalleled.
Chief Assassin.
Finch got here ahead of us, huh? Fine. Gives him a foothold on this island. This is an island off the mainland. There's no adjacency. So if we capture this one, I can give him Mount Lee. In exchange for this one, I can keep the Mount Lee. I think Mount Lee has 2 mountains. It definitely appeared here quite fast.
Spreading terror.
Will you send 1 arc for possible second route? What do you mean?
Noble born. Plotting a course. I admire your darkness.
Next experience on this guy is on rank on tier 4. No, I'm not planning to do any of this, Crazy Tourist. This campaign will probably have another stream or two, and then we're gonna move to another campaign.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Well, the only thing that we're gonna do here for sure is destroy Aislan.
Chosen of Hecate.
Feared by all. We have a deal.
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
Powerful enchantress. I want them dead. You waste my time.
So if I didn't have a dark pad, we would not have the range here.
Delightful script.
With a mystery movement.
I will destroy them. Seize this place. Supreme sorceress of Grond. Well,
Planchman is a little bit lagging here, huh?
cruel sorceress.
We do get the Planchman buff in the range of arcs, and this one is out of range. Well, mainly because of auto-resolve, we will not take casualty otherwise.
Unloyal first mate.
Dreadlord.
This one should stay here,
A vile plan.
just because they might have enough troops to tackle Honk.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
When you're moving Black Arcs around the city and you're intending Black Arc to garrison, make sure that always you see this icon here. I think it's pretty easy to have the Black Arc next to the city and thinking like it's gonna reinforce. Just also make sure there's a garrison icon showing. Otherwise, the Arc will not help defend the city. You can be literally just outside the city and thinking like you're in the city, but you need to check the garrison icon to do a double check. Happened once or twice in the past.
Cease your provocations. Dreadlord of the Druki.
It's gonna be the next
Dreadlord of
experience
Nagaroth.
here. They might just switch left, right? This guy was pretty much just one guy, now he's 6 units and keep recruiting. Let's go Shekels here.
The Druki are rest.
Should probably get even more military right now. I'm rank 1, massive treasury and income just keep increasing. And I get even more military. I guess it's when you're having when you're using low tier units.
Shaman sorcerer. Snitch will.
Black-hearted.
It's kind of bizarre, but I mean, when you think about it, it fits. When you have unit caps for other factions, you get too much money. So the economy of the game does not fit unit caps. But this could also be an exception here. Nakai is hunting a black ark. Are you sure about
Why
Nakai?
should the Kraken speak to
I mean,
the
I was
road?
worried about him doing something else, but he's doing this. Clan Essing is such a menace. Didn't occupy Turtle Gate, bad code. These guys are recruiting so much. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Turn 35 got the 173,000 in the bank.
Never.
This happened in 2 turns? Damn.
Feared by all. Anchors away.
I should have recruited a Lord, transferred the military and killed them last turn. I mean, would have been this turn. Because I can transfer the Ark military and would have killed him this turn. Let's see where this goes. Why not?
With haste. Plotting a course.
What do you seek? Moving on.
Curious if they're gonna attack Fu Hang or go for the village of Tigerman. If they attack Fu Hang, they don't see the Black Ark.
The people are displeased.
Black arts. True power unleashed.
Lord of the Black Court. What? I approve of these dark deeds.
Got a bunch of dinosaurs. They are stomping against our infantry.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Just proceed where we're going. We'll see what he does.
Set the sails. We have a deal. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Malevolent Lord. Druki Lord. Sail, damn you! A brief interlude.
So we know where Nakai is.
A vile plan. Anchors away. I admire your darkness.
Need more unit capacity.
Druki sorceress.
Part of the crew.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Supreme.
Lord of the Black Court. What now?
I command!
Annihilate them! I serve the king.
This one is temperate, but this one is a mountain. This one might be mountain as well. This one has an okay landmark.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Set course, mongrels.
Murderous.
Draw your blades, we fight!
It is mine.
This is 8% replenishment.
Such slaughter awaits.
Another 10 when you do that expansion.
Tyrant, Druki Lord.
There's also a fresh black arc.
Obey! Ply the cruel seas.
Doesn't look like there's a movement there.
Red blades! Such insolence!
This is where this guy left. We don't need to expect another army here. So they went around and then went to water because the arc, but the arc got into position of the city first.
March, you mongrels!
She immortal now. So there's a mountain here and a mountain there. So this is perfect for clan Ashen. And since they captured Shiama's Rest, they can get this province. Otherwise it's not possible to trade. Since this is basically an island. There's no connection to mainland. There's a landmark here that says Azure Palace, occupied Katian stronghold. Campaign movement range plus 20, all navies. Army ability, artillery barrage, all armies in local province. Recruitment costs, minus 25% for Black Ark Crusaders units, probably local. Recruit plus 2 Black Ark Crusaders local. 2 Black Ark Crusaders and 1 Black Ark Crusader handbows garrison. That's a tier 3 landmark. Well, looks like we're keeping the Azure Palace, the Lee Temple, Red Climate. That's gonna be additional 20 movement for every Black Ark. Black Arks can get quite a bit of movement under certain conditions.
The people grow restless.
Well, the question is if it works at all, because there's no navies in this game. That's the question. This is a terrible way to explain this. This game has no navies. And see, they're losing stuff from the pre-install wars, who knows?
Malevolent Lord.
Like, for example,
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
this arc is currently docked. And it says at the bottom, situation docked. And you can see a couple things here. Among them is income from trading by sea, minus 5% loss to piracy. That's a mechanic from Attila and Rome 2. This thing does not exist in Warhammer series. So you never know when they borrow stuff from previous Total Wars and if they work in this one. Maybe they got people from previous games working here and they assume some of this stuff works. In like Rome 2, you would see a sea lane where the trade is going from what port to what port, and you could get on that sea lane to raid. It's just a waste of time, but it was an option. And every region had like amount of income lost to piracy. It was how the cities were connected to capital Royal. There's no pirates in this game. Piracy is basically a modifier on the area to how much you're gonna lose, how much income you're gonna lose to it. No, this is actually a mechanic from previous Total Wars. It was just basically for flavor and did very little for the game. I mean, when things do next to nothing, they always categorize, put in the category of flavor, right? Same like raiding, right? Basically, you see this income from all buildings minus 50%. Like it's on climate. This was kind of like a modifier like this, except it was called piracy. On the sea regions. So like sea in front of Carthage would have minimal piracy, but Adriatic would have decent piracy. Since of the history and you know, and flavor that goes with it. Since Adriatic at the times had a lot of pirates. So if you had trade going through Adriatic, you would lose part of the trade to this modifier called piracy. If you had a fleet that had nothing to do, they could be in the area to lower the piracy, but the fleet would cost 10 times more than how much it would recover. So back at the Azure Palace, this is basically just different wording, inconsistent wording. It probably works in a way when if your army is starting a turn in water, they get plus 20 movement, just because how campaign movement works. Because campaign refreshes at the start of the turn. And the game checks if you are in the water, and if you're in the water, you get additional 20 movement. You don't get 20 movement by just going into water. It will happen at the start of next turn if you're in the water. If it works. That's how it's supposed to work then. Because there's no way to get instant movement other than Rampage, with the exception of a couple of skills and ancillaries that can update or force update.
We have a deal.
What deal? No deal.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted. Lord of Fear. Fear my malice.
I didn't recruit Dead Hag, huh? I don't care about Dead Hag with all this adjacency replenishment. And the guy does recruit pretty decent armies. Some people thought Nakai would just get wrecked by the unit caps. The only limitation to unit caps by the AIs what territories they have. They don't seem to be restricted any other way, so it's working fine. I'm sure the modder have taken Nakai into account. It does look like Ashen will occupy Weijin. Yelt recruited entire army Goldberg recruited in 3 turns. Damn. And he attacked Fu Hong, meaning he doesn't see the Black Ark. Which is good information to have. Plus 10% weapon strength and missile strength for these units. And we got the River Crossbows working on next.
The defenses will hold.
All tales are mine!
The Azure Palace definitely changes things here a bit.
Welcome, elf things. You speak, we hear.
I love working with that Master Snitch because I like his voice lines.
Eshin, listen. Eshin, hear. Yes, yes. You have words. Snitch has ears. Yes, yes. Many ears.
I mean, this faction is a menace, right? And Loki is a perfect ally for Snitch. If this faction gets 3 to 5 provinces, oh man, you're gonna piss blood. Let's attempt this, why not?
I am Warlord.
I'm hoping at the moment is some movement is retained. Not enough to capture the city, though.
All tales are mine. Stop, stop. Die, die. Good. Yes, yes.
Changes things because then makes sense to keep this one as well. But it's not critical.
Martik.
What now?
Sarmal.
This guy has landed here.
So be it. The cold
What is your dark purpose? I will continue later.
So we see Nakai has 2 armies. Considering unit caps, I don't see how he hell is even affected having no stuff. Nothing changed with Nakai. It's probably the reason why Dekala is defeated.
The Dark Convent.
Did take them some time though. I assume he gets more caps.
May their death be slow. Mine, all mine. Behold, true power.
Not likely. What you want? Specimens required.
It does look like Poxmakers of Nurgle are having the upper hand against Goldtooth. But he likes me already, then I have to open diplomacy. Goldtooth signed his death sentence, really. They cancel diplomacy, so we can just get wrecked.
The Plague Weaver. Maori! My bruise bubble.
I think the aversion with Dark Elves and factions like Nurgle is too low. So, Dark Elves have 40 aversion, so -4 to diplomacy with Wood Elves. But with Nurgle, Poxmakers of Nurgle, they might look fun and they might be, you know, appear nice, but this is evil. And you can work with them just like that. Well, on one hand, it's weird. On the other hand, it's good for the AI. Same thing with Norska, it's also -10. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Nurgle seems off for me for sure. I feel like Nurgle of any faction should have some of the worst diplomacy. Like, by default, Nurgle should have terrible diplomacy. But I got only -10 with Dark Elves in this case. To me, this feels like intentional, just for the Dark Elves to have a easier time with gathering evil to their side. I mean, Dark Elves and Nurgle probably almost in the same category on evil. Except one are untainted and one are corrupted.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
We got a battle against the Lizardmen here. Our troops are not ideal against Lizardmen, but we got Loker and a couple of characters, so everything is good. If there's not an ideal battle, chances for bloody are higher. When Loker gets bloody, it gets more powerful. It's a trade grants him another up to 20% health. If the main army is taking too much casualties, because does miss like a couple of good core units, you can also add some regiments around. Damn, they got 3 artillery dinos and 5 pterodons. Well, we got ways to deal with this.
Druki! Wage war! Dark shards. The merciless host.
Artillery dinos shoot fire projectiles.
Master Druki!
Has 50 fire resist, 35 missile resist, so 85% reduction against that.
Servant of Hecate!
He has 37, 47, 67% reduction against that.
Look here, Fellhawk.
Long has 23, 73% damage reduction against that. This projectile doesn't do much damage in the first place. It's a combination of damage, direct damage, explosion, and a debuff. Debuff is called blinded.
Corsairs!
Basically, it's a support unit, not a damage dealer. Luminarch is the damage dealer. Well, it still has a like a support thing going for it as well.
Bleak swords.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Druki!
Let's see about this. I think we're gonna shoot the dinos.
The Kraken rumbles. The rinse
Those guys are infantry. On fire. Let's go like this and see what happens.
Pain, suffering, death! Bolt throwers!
Give them a volley.
Without question. Dealers in death. Massacre them! Bleak swords.
I don't care about shooters on the left side, but they're probably just gonna send the dinos into the crowd.
Shards. Following orders. Merciless warriors.
All powerful! Sarafan! Aria! 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 Dark sorceress!
Cold-blooded killers.
These guys should be ignored.
Ready!
We'll use the fate on the Terragons.
Come, melee!
Slaughter them. Dark shards. Dealers in death. Corsairs. Kill them. No survivors. By Cain. The merciless host. Druki. We are ready. Attack.
Setting forth! Elfry and Aha!
But we managed to catch them there. Probably not worth for the alternative here. They're going for the artillery and for one of these. I guess it's fine.
Kraken Lord.
These units are not strong enough to fight Dark Shards, but the artillery okay.
Dark shards.
My power is yours! Aria Sarius!
As you say. For the king.
Valkyries has killed their lord.
Dealers in death.
And without the battle skill, the Black Crusaders doing really good here. As in, they're winning here, no problem.
Terror and death.
I mean, Loki gives them 8 attack, right? That's enough.
Dark
And people are saying like battle difficulty modifiers are just unfair. Like without it, how do you even take damage?
forward. Advance.
I mean, I don't even have battle skill. These are not even great units. And what damage?
Dealers in death. Hang them.
What damage?
Druki.
Sorceress of Grun! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Advance, Druki. Bolt throwers. Hack cut.
Sorceress of Grun! Sarathan!
Dark Elves!
Wonder where they're gonna go from this spot.
Scalp them!
We're not even 100% when we entered the fight.
Slaves of the real plunder.
Yeah, they were cornered, so nowhere to go. That's why they couldn't even retreat in the first place.
Look here, Fellheart.
You say the corners exist. Two items from Clanation.
Servant of Hecate.
Using a few stuff.
By the cruel seas, you will march.
So this will be captured by Blomkul's Dominatrix, and Loken can go south.
The Kraken moves. Admiral of Kar's fleets.
The Ark will stay here, just need the expansion.
We have a deal.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
They blocked the replenishment, that's why we're not getting any replenishment. Smart AI. Three turns prevented replenishment here for most units. As look at look at this. We have minus 10% replenishment. Basically, removes all our replenishment here, but the characters that are still replenishing, it tells you that the characters have bonus replenishment. That means, like, this is what I'm saying, you know, you don't need stuff like Potion of Healing, Potion of Toughness, or Regeneration. It's nice to have, but it's not mandatory.
I command.
There's no opposition in this area, so even if we're taking no replenishment, we're still fine. We're rich. We're not rich enough.
We are displeased.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
Obey.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Somebody was commenting on 10k from event, loyalty event being like a lot of gold. You know, the generic event.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
That's like normal amount for the Dark Elves.
Yes.
We can send Mission Kai with the arcs here. Or we'll just... the movement in the rivers is horrible.
Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course. Such
This is just one guy. What can one guy do? I got so many pieces on the board.
What now? Black-hearted Dreadlord. Rest for the wicked. I admire your darkness. Anchors away.
If anybody ever complains about economy and Dark Elves, just roll your eyes and don't even enter discussion with this person.
A vile plan. Dreadlord of the Druki, I approve of these dark deeds.
Just one guy, huh?
We have a deal.
Well, just one guy is a meme here, especially been watching my dwarf campaigns. Because I always use Ungrim as just one guy. And the AI goes for it all the time. What can one dwarf do? Was just poor choice of words. Just one army here. One piece on the board.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits. Lord of the Black Court.
Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan.
I'm actually sending my best Black Ark to the other side. That's kind of the loss of slaves. Because there's a special modifier for this.
Lord of the Black Court.
This one maybe should have stayed with the rest of them, but I guess it's fine. We have extra better units here. That's 6, huh? Make sure we have nice stuff when we encounter the high elves.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. A vile plan.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Just part of the map is the only thing that's left here. Dodge tag mean, well, in the past they wanted it to mean physical resist. Combination of physical resist and melee defense.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
It says here, this highly dexterous unit dodges blades and missiles with ease. Its luck is known to run out quickly when facing magical weapons, however. So, since it mentioned magical weapons, it means physical resistance. It's basically a demon tag. 3 demons.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Feared by all. Black-hearted. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
The people grow restless.
Glory for Carol's car!
A couple of provinces don't even have the basic economy build up currently. They've been recently captured. So this could be the next front for Clan Nation west here. Or north with the Chaos Dwarfs. They're gonna have a lot of stuff from this position.
Hornet one watches
So, if you're wondering why Clan Ashen has so much military, this is basically a Clan Ashen army. While Clan Ashen plays differently as a player, as the AI, it's the opposite, which has been bizarre in Warhammer 2 regarding upkeeps and stuff. So this is their army. It literally costs peanuts. And you might see like this is not a big threat. But when there are 10 of them going in various directions, it's a different story.
The Kraken Lord always wins. Such a vulgar notion.
Why are they refusing to occupy that place? They didn't capture Wei Jin? What? I guess they wanted to milk it. That's bad code if I ever seen one. But it's good because I can do what I want to do when I request their army. Since they captured Shyama's rest. There goes village. Sometimes the AI will do weird stuff, but if you're working with allies, eventually you don't even have to use your own forces to help them. You can use their forces, like in this case. And serves me as well, because I can get a settlement captured on the other side of this map, which I wanted for myself.
You come, we listen, you speak.
Should only take their money if they get good income.
I shall, yes.
At some point, if you have a lot of provinces, like 20 of them, you can switch everything to battle loot. And then you'll see what real money is. It stacks. And playing with Malekith, millions and millions of gold. I wanted Clan Ashen to control the forests of the moon, Imperial Road, and the Warpstone Desert. With these three, that's a very good core. Very good core. If I get this one before them, or they don't occupy it, this is basically open to the front with the Warhorse of Zar. So, this faction would make, you know, when you have a faction like this, it makes sense that they have a pet somewhere. Like, they have a pet west here, and if they control this one, they have a pet north, without much trespassing. Basically gives them direction to go forward, because this is going to be a strong faction. They are currently rank 5. So there's an alliance between rank 1 and rank 5. That's world is doomed. Well, Dolgan moved in here, so unless there's a conflict there, they're probably not gonna get these territories. To me, it looks like they signed a military access.
Trusted allies.
No, they haven't. I'm rank 1 and they're 74 and military access at -11. Sale, you wanna die? He already has a hostile faction in his neighborhood.
Kraken calls.
What is your dark purpose?
I admire your darkness.
Have the nerve gas expired? Yeah, I recovered so fast. I was just like shocked myself how fast I recovered.
Lord of the Black Court, I approve of these dark deeds. Sail, damn you!
Shocked myself how fast I recovered from food poisoning.
Set the sails! Such slaughter awaits. Dreadlord.
Well, the rest of the day yesterday was okay. I managed to find at least time to binge watch Cyberpunk Engine Runners.
We have a deal. Fear my malice.
Bathland comes. I am his herald.
A vile plan. Lord of Fear.
Swords.
Cruel and deadly.
Chosen of Hecate.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a lot of emotional damage as I expected, Sleepy Sen, because I expected tragedy already by like episode 5. That show doesn't hold hands. I think emotional damage would be way higher if it had a little bit more episodes. When people started dying early, I expected something to happen. I mean, what do you expect? They're leading criminal lives, so is expected to end up tragically, right? It's a pretty brutal world.
Bolt throwers! The merciless host! Dark elves! Corsair handbows!
I saw the second season is in the works, but it'll be a different story.
Dark
I think we can expect more of more tragedy.
Dark elves!
The universe is the Cyberpunk universe is pretty brutal for like I've seen like 3 different ones and they all have the same dark theme.
Dark elves! The merciless
Kind of reminded me of Altered Carbon season 1. That one was amazing as well.
Dark sorceress.
We are ready!
Supreme sorceress. Using dark magic. Slay the weak.
I'm now even more worried to continue watching Attack on Titan because person who recommended me Cyberpunk Edge Runners told me that it's Attack on Titan is gonna be even worse when it comes to this. You love Out the Titan? I even have that too. I mean, the season 1 was amazing, right, Matt? That guy, that the main character, I always forget what his name is, but he's so intense. Played that role so well.
As you say.
I mean, I know his character name, but the actor. That guy is really watchable in anything. Cookie says, don't worry, the ending of Attack on Titan is even funnier than Game of Thrones. I personally had the greatest half an hour incredible laughter when last chapter came out. You know, Cookies, this is classic you. This is classic Cookies. This is exactly what I expected Cookies would say. Classic.
Eager for battle.
Onward. Bronze will.
Game question, playing high elves on the top bar where the gold is, there's a thing called Elven Militia. Do you know what it does?
Have you seen that shit?
For what faction?
Holy shit.
Hey, Scotty. Almost 100 months of negativity. 100 months? No, maybe 49 months of negativity.
Dread spears. Battle ready. By your
That
command.
militia thing sounds like might be Tyrion mechanic.
Dread spears.
Alariel,
Orders understood. Merciless warriors.
not sure. I haven't played Alariel or Tyrion since the rework. Maybe it's a Ulton mechanic.
Oh my god.
Eager for battle.
Have you seen
On to
that shit?
slaughter.
Holy
At once. We understand. The merciless host. Dread spears.
That is delicious. So Cookies, hit me up outside the stream. Your top anime choices. What you would recommend me to watch? Hit me up.
Eager for battle.
Dealers in death.
Destroy. Corsair handbows.
Send me a Steam message or a Discord message. Don't trigger Top Manager here. We don't want Top Manager going Pep Meltdown.
Moving out. Bolt throwers. Destruction rain. Dread spears. We are ready. End them. Lustria shall burn. By Cain! Battle ready.
By Cain!
Supreme sorcerer. Summoning destruction. Come to me.
Without question. Orders understood.
Battle ready. End them.
Suffering for all. Dark shards. At once. Following orders.
Supreme sorceress! Hearken to me!
More medalism, man. We got too many spears for you.
Dark shards. Druki.
It is done! Do my bidding! I summon thee! Searching!
Murder awaits. On to slaughter. The Black Ark, the glorious.
Let me check for here. Is it called Immortal Guild? Yes, I've seen it.
Cold-blooded killers. It is done.
It was meh.
Dark shards. Kill everything.
This one, Matt, let me see. Interspecies reviewers, yes, I've seen that as one. This one is much better than the other one, yeah, this one is good. That's a good ecchi anime.
Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits.
Come to me! The Black Arks are firing!
My rebirth is a slime in another world. I have not seen that one, no. But I'm planning to watch that one. Stuff like this is easy. I usually watch one of the okay ones, less popular ones, before I watch a popular one.
Merciless warriors. At once, it is done.
Summoning destruction!
I still manage to move like this, huh?
To destruction. Advancing.
Our sorceresses are at work. Dread spears. Destroy.
What do you call when an anime is still in season? Is it seasonal anime?
Carnage awaits.
The one that's kind of like still airing?
Die, weaklings.
That's a like term for this.
Dread spears. For the king.
Hot shit. I guess hot shit could be a thing.
Die, weaklings.
Ongoing.
Dark shards.
Like currently, like sentenced to be a hero, for example.
Eager for battle.
Merciless warriors. Dark elves. Death.
Ongoing airing.
Dread spears.
Yeah, there's a couple of those I'm actually currently watching as well. I've been enjoying anime so much lately that I even dropped some extra stuff I was doing on the side just to have some time to watch a little bit more. Got me a couple more episodes per week for sure. Would you be considered a weeb? I don't know. Top Major calls me a weeb. I don't think I'm a weeb. I think you can enjoy anime and not be a weeb. Top Major did. You see us twisting my words. It's literally like 1 hour in the week, and he says I dropped everything to watch anime. Maybe my accent is too much for him.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Like the TV shows and I lost interest for movies years ago. I don't really enjoy movies anymore. Occasionally there's like a good movie being released. I don't know, like Oppenheimer, for example. TV shows have become more samey, really. But every few years is a good one. Well, anime, there's a lot of content I've missed for decades. So instead of watching TV shows or movies, just watching anime instead. Yeah, Dune. I watched Dune. Liked it. Dune was good. I was like, I stopped really watching movies because I feel like only like 1 in 5 movies I watch is I feel like I was happy with it, or you know, like was time well spent. I guess it's all subjective, but the movies have like I don't know. I like to be more content and more build up. TV series offer more. In the anime, they're doing stuff which you really can't do in live action a lot of times. And the Japanese are really good at what they're doing. Like, really good. Top stuff. Most of this stuff in the West can't even compare to this. This is the red climate, but that's a good landmark, if it works. I think this is part of the victory condition overhaul. I don't own body pillows for here. Maybe I've been missing out. Are they offer any health benefits?
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Look here, Fellheart. Of course.
2 turns of hinder replenishment.
With no mercy.
This Black Ark don't even have good troops.
Lord of the Black Court. Anchors away. Such slaughter awaits.
I've been pretty much sleeping on a broken bed for the last I don't know how many months, and I got a new bed. I'm hoping it will resolve my upper back issue now. Was causing troubles. Was time to get a proper bed.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. A vile plan. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The mountains rise as the waves.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of the Druki.
What do we have here? 1 bolt thrower, 4 dark shards. Get some annoying units, I guess.
Druki Lord.
Enchantress, no rest.
This conflict in Grand Kada is almost finished.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Ever closer.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
These guys in Grand Kada have a real difficult time nowadays since they had a couple of these factions. We'll keep an eye on this area with this guy for now. I can get the Dead Hag.
Black-hearted.
I don't really get them unless I'm happy with their traits. They're kind of like have identical stink here. $10-10. Still no innate Mr. Resista. A strong Dead Hag is fine. 15 armor does stuff on Dead Hag. So they're all available stats here.
Hag of Cain.
Yeah. She doesn't have armor skill, which makes me then stronger and better. Kinda wish Dead Hag would have a Manticore mount. What do you guys think about that? I feel like Dead Hag should have a Manticore mount as well. Pretty much used just for replenishment ability, but having another hero in the army is fine. Like this Dead Hag right now, rank 1, has 82 attack. Some definitely impressive fighting stats. And it has attack skill as well, with another attack skill. With another attack skill. This one is old, supposed to be 12, so they haven't patched that one either. Kinda really squishy if you don't put him in a cauldron. So cauldron is always the way. What's a guy in Fu Hung?
I refuse.
Okay, Gelt.
Fear my malice. Annihilate them!
Not likely.
How are we gonna clear Gelt here?
Your order is dismissed.
I admire your darkness.
I'm gonna recruit this determined Dreadlord.
Favored of the Witch King.
And if he's not gone on this turn, we're gonna send her after him.
Average.
10% more health. Don't have the health buff otherwise. How do you even know her full name?
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Feared warrior, Nagaroth nobility. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
This is it here.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Yep. 7 black arcs are active. This province is rich. Shang-Wu looks like safe. It's the bamboo crossing. This one is on the river here.
The strong rule here.
So, what do you think, Sleepy Sand? How many years have passed when they did that year difference in the show? I think it was like after episode 5. Was like 5 years? Now that the Lord is in the water, he attacks. Like, there's definitely a time gap. It was after episode 6. Apparently it's up to 6 months. It's like a small amount of time. It's actually a little bit spooky in a battle, because the reinforcements are outside. But I still have to capture the city. Well, I don't want to spoil it really, but it was after episode 6, between episode 6 and 7.
Dark elves! Battle ready!
That episode really told me that shit's gonna go bad.
The merciless host! Dread spears! Dealers in death!
Ah, screw it, I'll split it evenly here.
Merciless warriors! Nagarothi!
One group.
Dealers in death! Dread spears! Nagarothi! Blood-drenched lord! Dealers in death! Battle ready!
I don't know about the game, I'm talking about the show.
Bleak swords! We are ready!
Are these characters also in the show?
Death! Dread spears!
I mean in the game. In the game, not in the show.
Merciless warriors! Dark shards!
A couple of these things look like a in-game interface, really.
Nagarothi!
They're mentioned in the game, and you can find things belonging to them in the game. Damn,
Dark elves!
that's cool.
Merciless warriors! Cold-blooded killers! Dread spears! Cruel and
I just recently watched the show, it's still fresh to me.
dread spears!
When I started watching the show, the main was my favorite character, Sleepy Sand, but in the end it was Rebecca. I like she got a little bit more towards the end. I did, Sleepy Sand. I check dungeon almost every day.
battle.
So if they go around here, we're gonna delay them here and here.
Black-hearted lord.
Well, this morning I had my PC still on. It was on Facebook. I opened the Facebook, and the first thing on the Facebook that I see, picture of Sydney Sweeney. So I had to put it in the Marty's Dungeon, so I saw what he posted.
Dark elves.
As you say. On to slaughter!
Suffering for all.
Dark shards! Onwards to murder!
Dread spears. It is done. Battle ready.
Having a difficult time with this garrison, but the guild is still causing massive damage. Has the stats to fight these basic units, but he's not landing.
Dread spears! Open their veins!
I feel like we're gonna see more Smasher in Season 2.
Cold-blooded killers.
I'd be surprised with, if it's not more about Smash Season 2. At least one episode.
No mercy.
Dark shards! Terror!
No mercy. Dark elves. Without question.
I mean, they made a pretty good show to Manager. It's not like, I don't feel like they add to me, just really good show.
Dark shards!
Almost as good as Arcane. I feel like the Arcane would be even better if it was in Japanese. It was an actual anime.
Bloody murder!
The merciless host.
I think getting wrecked by this garrison, it doesn't look like this. I guess if I were to really try hard, this garrison could pretty much win this. Could we utilize the towers on the second level?
Lord of fear.
Don't they have armor tech? They don't have the armor tech. Or what is it, almost 4 turns?
Kill everything. Dark shards. Understood. Death by Drakira. By Drakira.
Black Swords ought to win there, no problem.
We are ready!
Ulrich's wolves charge with us.
Siegebreak says the game is so inferior to the anime, it's not even funny. I disagree, it's an ad. Yeah, yeah. That's how it seems to me as well. Like, this is one of the better animes I've watched.
Dark shards! Bleak swords! Eager for battle! Yes!
I mean, guys, the only thing that seems good to me in Witcher 4 is loot stuff. It's like, that's probably gonna be the main reason to play that game.
Nagarothi! Dealers in death! End them!
Who's with me?
By your command! Eager for battle! Bleak swords! Make them bleed!
A new card game. It's gonna be a new card game.
Battle ready!
You saved the universe in the previous game, but the people don't know this. He's now back to farming boars and killing kobolds like nothing happened.
Dark shards! Blood will flow! Druki!
What? Ah, he went invisible. Oh, those Empire men don't know what's coming. And it sure won't be them. High ground sisters against spearmen, let's go. The garrison almost won this on its own.
If you wish. Slaughter at Senus.
They're bracing, okay.
Spreading despair. Named. Cocaine.
They can't hit the sisters. Sisters are too evasive.
Indeed. Slaughter. Kill me.
Enough, Empire. Guess didn't have enough on the right side.
Terror and death!
This garrison did pretty good at against what they had.
Lord of fear!
The Ebola made you even more red than the usual. Dial it back, please. Guys, look at the audacity on this viewer. The audacity on this viewer telling Mr. Stream to dial it back. What the hell? It's like it's the top manager TV here, not LHTV.
Brides of Cain, death awaits. Spreading despair. Chef! They cast against us. Kinth! They weave.
Brace yourselves!
Sarasha! Chef!
You do know top manager there is installation in this game, and Ikari. He's like a teeth on one side of his chest.
Moving out! Advance! Spreading despair! Agreed!
The guild must be worth quite in balance power.
By all means. On to murder!
This is how I imagine the gap between the Empire boys and the Dark Elves.
Very well. Forward! Stop the enemy mages! Spill their guts! Mothers of murder! Made! Skilled murderesses!
They're really effective at killing the slow armor infantry.
At once! Ha! Hurrah!
But Blick Swords all to kill these things. Now he lands to stop Hydra from using bread.
No survivors! Slash! Kill!
So guys, you got Iron Drakes, you know, that really solid tier 2 unit. Remind me again, how many turns it takes to recruit it?
The Druki have no master!
It's one turn, right? And the Sisters of Slaughter, this really solid tier 2 unit that's on a tier 3 building, it takes 2 turns to recruit. It's the only thing preventing this unit to be actually a standard unit.
Absolutely not.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you!
That's a massive disgrace in the game with the Iron Rex, just like massive, massive.
Dreadlord, awaiting death to all enemies!
They got a Frenzy banner, and then they got a banner with Frenzy and 5 leadership.
Put them in chains!
Lucy got Gale's defeat rate.
What now?
I think we're gonna lose more loyalty by switching this army back to top manager than... It's probably not worth it.
Do not cease! Moving!
Just keep another army going. If I switch the army, there might be a risk for loyalty rebel. Has to be a little bit more loyalty.
Malevolent Lord. With haste, plotting a course.
We got a new army on top manager.
Favored of the Witch King!
This would break my vows.
Look here, Fellheart.
Turn 38. Considering this area, what has happened, it's kind of crazy this is just turn 38.
All tales are mine. That will suffice.
Supreme sorceress. May their death be slow. Leave no stone unturned. Torture them first. What is your dark purpose? Limitless power.
As the Catan hinterlands captured. So a small part left here.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
Plotting a course.
It's definitely not close. Oh, we're gonna get a bell here.
Double time.
Maybe a bell.
The ocean awaits.
Noble born.
It's called the Great Canal, and this is called Eastern Sea of Dread.
Dreadlord, awaiting command! Hag of Cain!
Dark waters.
Warsaw Tsar managed to get to rank 6. Must have gotten a lot of military recently. They dislike Clan Nation. So it does look like war. These guys will start a war in the north. Makes sense to attack Clan Nation, but it's not very healthy for them to do so.
Divide and
It's
conquer.
better to attack Dolgan, probably.
Ready. The plague. Speak.
Lord of the Black Court. No. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Anchors away. A vile plan. We have a deal.
Hated landwalkers. Bring fire and terror.
Master Druki.
Dreadlord.
I sent an envoy. Actually, a bigger garrison in this place. I guess it's a faction capital. There's a replenishing penalty one more turn, huh? I think it's fine to alter this. How much more do we have left?
The Kraken strikes!
27, not enough. Probably not enough. So we should go on one of these attack bandits should go on Supreme Sorceress.
Slaughter and enslave!
This is Red Climate.
Spoils for Karen Carr!
So Mount Lee has a Red Climate in Lee Temple and Shivu here, and Liju is Temperate.
Yes!
I'm not even sure this guy can land here. Have to go around to land. So we can see 8 Bastiladons.
Dreadlord, Lord of the Black Court.
He's chasing a Black Ark, but now these guys are coming from the other side, probably just gonna be fleeing, huh?
The ocean awaits. Dreadlord of the Druki. Double time! Set the sails! I approve of these dark deeds.
There are 5 Black Arks in this area.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Druki Lord. Feared by all, such slaughter awaits. Death! Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. I admire your darkness.
They can land here.
Obey!
Should be enough replenishment buffs here. It's a red climate. We have a replenishment debuff. And pretty nice replenishment considering each Black Ark adds replenishment. And we could have we could have had 2 more, so it could have been max replenishment still.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread!
Supreme
There's
Sorceress.
definitely an extra army in this area at this point.
Moving on.
Has presence.
Isaac's concubine has presence. Still 5 ranks to immortality.
This one has their uses.
Powerful enchantress. No rest.
There are 2 more regions here, plus the jungles of China. The Chaos Dwarfs could declare war on probably Ashen, but Ashen can keep them busy for a while. The plan is to finish this off and send most of the military to hunt down Aislan. Gonna be a downtime with resources for several turns, huh? There's not many more targets left in this area. This is 4,500 now. Will put us almost closer to 131,000. Buffers around Grand Kate are almost sorted. The west looks okay and the north is kinda okay. So they sec, and then they raise. I don't want to control that gate. All those slaves, no Colosseums, kinda sad. I got the arenas on Black Arcs. They're kinda like Colosseum. Is a new target? He can start the war where he wants. If he's chill for 10 turns, I'm fine with that too. But Aislan will be the next target. Two loyalty events on the same turn. This is 20 growth for 5 turns. I really don't care what Coalition does here. Whatever they do, we'll support.
Where next now?
This guy's the rank 4, Clanation is rank 6. And most of the Clanation is in the north. And then the enemy, for many enemies are in the south, which are going to disappear in the next few turns. So Warhorse of Dar or Grimgor make the most sense.
Speak them, yes. I am listening.
They only have 2 treaties with Dolgan, that's it. The Wars of Dark will probably attack Dolgan and then Ashen attacks them, or both ways. Where the Beastmen spawn? Well, they didn't spawn next to Locker this time. We just encountered them, they didn't spawn. So who knows where they are. Yeah, they usually spawn next to your factory. Oh, there it is. It's in the same province as your faction leader.
Brewing. Forward.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
It is time.
Lord of Fear. Lord of the Black Court.
Sail, damn you!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile clan.
Smells like retreat. We had them outnumbered. They're not retreating. Apparently it's a valiant defeat. How is this a valiant defeat, man? It's amazing. Must have been I don't know. How is this valiant defeat? This is some new voodoo. No wonder Nakai is so tough to finish. Must have more balance of power in the recent times. I mean, he does have 8 Bastiladons, but they're crazy outnumbered. Unless it's a kind of leadership drop out of control. This battlefield is a little bit worrisome for this type of fight. He does have maybe Demon Crusher -4 leadership. And he does have the Aura of Inertia -8 leadership. It's -12. Fear is -20. We might be susceptible to terror here. But I got more stuff to reinforce.
Bleak swords.
I do have experience with these guys, and we got technology for another 5 leadership. So should be enough to fight those penalties.
Merciless warriors. Show no mercy. Battle calls. Dark shards. Cold-blooded.
The Bastillions are very stompy, so the infantry struggle fighting them. They're the weakest of the dinosaurs Lizardmen have, but still there are 8 of them.
Eager for battle.
If I manage to shoot a couple of times, that'll be more than enough.
To destruction. Carnage awaits. Druki, forward. Leaving. Yes. Marching. The merciless host. As you say, orders understood. Without question.
They got a Stegadon here. So they got 9 dinosaurs. And Akai is at over 9,000 health. Must have gotten bloody fighting the Kala.
Maeve! Quickly now!
Dark shards.
Not sure what happened here.
To destruction. Dread spears. As you say.
2 Stegadons. He's the wizard. Well, that definitely changes things a bit again. This battlefield not ideal for this type of fight.
shards.
They got Comet of Cassandra. Just started grinding in Mela.
We are ready. Advance, Druki.
Basically, Nakai loses this, his faction is destroyed. Gelt is down to 2 settlements, which both are going down soon. And then there is the Wood Elves here, and Grand Card is cleared.
Dark elves! On to slaughter! Dark shards! Battle
I'm gonna hope the fire will with these guys will work. Actually, get there first.
Nagarothi! Death is coming! Withdraw!
The guy is tough enough and really big.
No survivors!
Dark shards! Corsair handbows! Going!
I got a Charybdis, you can eat Bastiladons. See, the dark shards are melting the hero. And that's a pretty good resistance. They're very susceptible to terror here.
Dealers in death! Slay them!
Yeah, this guy's almost down. So he's hit. He's down. Next target.
Dark shards! No mercy!
More bodies. We have arcs loaded with manpower. Endless manpower, just send everybody. We have susceptible terror, as you can see.
Pull back! By your command! Blood for Cain!
Sacrifice them!
They even terrified the.
Blooded killers!
They even terrified the witch elves.
Pull back! Striking out!
By Cain!
Back! Dark elves! With pleasure!
Going!
At once! Slay them!
It is possible we get routed here.
Mothers of murder!
The terrible battlefield for these main dinosaurs.
Corsair handbows! Advancing!
By Dracula!
Dinosaurs are stompy, so most of the infantry cannot even deliver hits.
Moving out!
So we have to shoot them.
Nagarothi! Destroy!
I mean, it does look reasonable now, but it does not take into account his abilities, right? So it's a different story.
Dark shards! For the king!
At once!
The battlefield is what causing most damage, anyways. And it's not part of the balance of power.
Dreadlord! On to destruction! Druki! Following orders. Moving out. Onwards to murder! Drake spears! Hack! Cut!
Glorious destruction! End them!
Yeah, where are the wizards when you need them?
Without question! Following orders!
That build has cooled in 2 minutes, I think, so we should be fine. At least for the moment.
Glorious destruction!
Hack! Cut! Slaughter!
Murderous prowess should give us the leadership advantage.
Destroy!
Still one Stegadon there.
Merciless warriors!
Nagarothi!
Dark shards! Massacre them! Slaughter them!
Is there anybody else we can send? I think that's everybody here.
If you wish.
Noble boar! Forward! We are ready! We understand!
Radius is doing okay, but Nakai can probably wreck it.
Battle ready! Following orders! Massacre them! I go for Dark Shards! Cold-blooded killers! Time to go!
This is a rare occasion where bottleneck is detrimental.
We are ready! The merciless host! Cold-blooded killers!
The Dark Shards deliver.
Kill everything! Dread spears! Slaughter them!
Who has given Nakai Unbreakable?
Blood-drenched lord!
Everybody shoot that lizard! Control A, right click, the finest strategy on this channel. Thanks to the leadership bomb, I don't think anybody even got killed. They just fled. We got 22,000 gold in battle loot. Anytime, Nakai, anytime you wanna fight, we're here.
Enslaved.
Eggman the Bold got Nakai's defeat rate.
Dreadlord of the Druki, Dreadlord of Nagaroth, Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of Fear, Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki. Plotting a course. I have prevailed. A vile plan.
Matt wants to start a Nakai campaign now. What's wrong with you, Matt? Play something else.
We will make them bleed. Bind.
Nakai's faction has been destroyed.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This guy can get the Shades range trait on. Whatever.
Death to the weak. What? I will continue later. Lord of the Black Court. Vicious Dreadlord.
Do the Admirals still get the army-wide magic attack buffs? Yes. They still got this stuff. The good stuff. Makes them stronger than a regular army, really.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. We have a deal. Such slaughter awaits. of the Black Court. No mercy! Slaughter calls us! Take everything! Black-hearted, it is mine now.
I can leave the Skull Reef for later, once this situation is sorted here. So that's Nakai gone, that's Geld gone. Still a Nakai vassal here and the... what else?
Druki Lord.
Feels wrong to leave this Wood Elves around, they don't like us.
What now? Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Considering my next move.
I think we've been rank 1 to rank 2 for the last over 10 turns.
Lord of the Black Court, I approve of these dark deeds.
Sending arcs towards Aislan. I'm gonna use teleport with Loker to get there. Basically, Loker can do his own thing, and then when he's done his thing, you can just use Thrall to Black Ark to teleport to the to any Black Ark. Next turn he appears next to Black Ark, even if it's on the other side of the world. That's how we teleported here from this area.
Favored of the Witch King.
Blood of the Fellhearts.
I'm gonna send a very large military to destroy the Wood Elves. And we're gonna stack the Black Arcs for bonus to slaves and money.
Move, you
That's why we're gonna get a lot of experience on everybody in the fight and a lot of resources in the outcome of the battle. We have 4 Black Arcs here already. And there's, I think, 3 armies in the area. Turn 39 over 200,000 in treasury while being rank 1.
Feared by all. Fear my malice. Dread Lord of the Druki.
5 Black Arcs here and 3 armies in this area. It's actually 4 armies if we count Isaac's concubines. So we can send 4 armies from Jungles of China, get a lot of experience. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll send everybody. Send everybody. Stake 5 Black Arcs in the river as well. We don't have the main Black Arc, the Blessed Red.
We have a deal.
For this bonus. But that's gonna be all enough staked bonuses there.
Anchors away.
In the past, outer zone these battles were actually pretty bad because the Dreadful expansion did not work on the Black Ark itself. But since they patched this, it's fine.
We will make them bleed. I require slaves.
Lost cargo.
Dreadlord. The ocean awaits.
It's the reefs, but the game doesn't see them as reefs. So in the past, if you did this,
Such slaughter awaits.
you will not really get the extra replenishment.
The weak are crushed.
It's kind of strange. Didn't apply the
Lord
replenishment
of the
here.
Black Court.
We're getting replenishment because this is a neutral sea, right? Maybe they are doing the same amount.
Yes.
We got a rank 18 Black Ark. These things are not easy to get to a high rank. Replenishment is 8%, so this is enabled here. Could be the same other replenishments provided by this, doesn't stack.
What?
His character skill stuff is really the last thing to get. The battle skills are okay, but not critical.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I guess this is the main Black Ark. This is the starting one. His name is Barbstorm, so ammunition, range, and missile strength. It's decent.
I must not fail. Fear my malice.
I'm gonna be dealing with the high elves if they're still alive. I don't think anybody can clear Aisling except the player. The river crossbows are in 3 turns, so we cleared all of Gran Kate without the river crossbows. This is some serious bullying really in Gran Kate with this faction. This is one of the most powerful factions in the game. Let's see if this applies here. The reflection is enabled. With usually stacks, it doesn't really do anything. So this is just neutral replenishment, 8%.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This is kind of like a thing the Black Ark doesn't really need, but let's see if it works.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
It enables replenishment, goes from 8 to 10%.
A vile plan.
So this is either bugged or the neutral. I mean, not neutral. I'm not sure what you call this type of terrain, but basically nobody can own this area. If nobody can own a sea area, everybody can replenish. It's a feature. So this feature here might provide exactly the same amount of replenishment as the Dread expansion, which is 8%. I'm pretty sure that expansion does work on the Black Ark on the basic replenishment, so that's also 8%.
We have a deal.
Okay, we got a first tier 5. Turn 39, so turn 40, first tier 5.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
We are converging military on jungles of China to capture it. Everybody's gonna get fair experience because they have a lot of troops, and we got a lot of money because we're gonna have the Black Arks in the area as well.
Seeking entertainment.
Noble born, Lord of the Black Court, black-hearted Dreadlord.
A lot of Asian military can switch now. There's like a little 8, 9 armies. They do have about 11 armies. That list is the armies that are available to request, and on that list there is no leader, so that list +1 is their total armies. Hey, Park. Okay, only 2 regions in Gran Kate remain. When you look at this list here, if I get military alliance with Sile, I get this victory, pretty much. Another 50% income from slaves, another 50% slaves captured, and every turn 50% chance to get a magic item. Just missing these two. Once I capture this one here. It's actually the jungles of China not even required, just Serpent Estuary. So Route 1 is pretty much done as well. Grand Card is relatively gone. This is another buff to the economy. I don't really want alliance with Sale, so really don't gonna bother with this one. He's a buffer against the Chaos Dwarfs here, but if war happens, war happens. Not really working on any of the routes.
Bow before the Kraken, and I may hold a sliver of mercy.
Nurgle wants to be our friend. Clan Ashen has attacked the spirits of Shanli now. We were about to attack them anyways. It's convenient if they have Lucy in range. We plan to attack them in 2 turns. I guess they went for the weakest faction in the area. A loyalty event. Lucy has 10 loyalty. Bolster is scrap. I guess this is not horrible. Ooh. Set slave quotas. This is one of the best things to get. You get 100 slaves per turn, so this is easy 1000 slaves. And for 10 turns, you capture additional 50% more slaves on top of the base. That's probably one of the best buffs to get. And the downside is non-existent. There's a chance they lose 1 loyalty, just a chance. So when the Mummy goes down, you get the Dragonheart. Bound spell, Chain Lightning, carries replenishment rate plus 10% all units in army. Enables magical attacks, spell resistance 25%. This bloody organ was ripped from the corpse of the Storm Dragon after she was struck down by a hail of bolts from the Blessed Red. Reckless with barely contained energy, the Supreme Matriarch's red lingering even in death. We got her heart. Hey there, bro. It's okay for replenishment now, the other thing is like situationally good. It's a talisman. And Goldtooth was destroyed, but looks like Nurgle. That's a Unsullied plus 6 control. 6 black cats in 1.
Sickliness is next to godliness, don't you think?
They haven't met Clan Nash, you know. Considering I'm rank 1, there's no way they'll attack us, even if the relations got worse. Father Nurgle loves me, Father Nurgle loves everybody. Except Zinch.
Maori Tatagio.
Morse Bazaar is in rank 4. Must have been piling up military for a while.
My. Yes, yes.
Don't you dare attack this beastman.
The portents are good.
Out of range.
Ever closer.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Not now, later.
No rest.
Fool!
Sacrifices to Mathla. Get moving.
Fortunately, these guys went the other direction.
Supreme sorceress of
Want to start
Grant.
this beastman as well since they're roaming here.
Tyrant, I approve of these dark deeds. A vile plan. Malevolent Lord. Rest for the wicked. Such slaughter awaits.
Clan Nation will be in a bit. Shame they're not gonna have stacked military in the settlement. They're probably gonna flee for their lives.
Everywhere.
We have a deal.
It was the event, huh? We got the Source of Blaze and Shrieking Blade.
I admire your darkness. Yes, a vile plan. Anchors away. Such slaughter awaits.
Elich, can you please stop zerg this poor AI? 4, 5, 6, 4, 8 army for one poor lizard, guys, come on. You're not playing Dark Elves right unless you're showing domination.
We have a deal. I admire your darkness.
Well, we cleared everybody else, so the forces are converging for the last settlement. Might as well get extra experience chance for the items.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord. Murderous Lord. Sail, damn you!
Tyrant. Such slaughter.
It's at 155 movement. We got tier 5.
Murderous Lord. Plotting a course.
Will be a surprise attack on Aiston.
I admire your dark.
So yeah, I was right. I was right. This is base replenishment. Same as this area was providing.
Cruel and deadly. Lord of Fear.
Some big stuff open. So what's remaining? We got 2 military buildings, huh? I guess 3 military buildings. I don't really care about this. This is some of the worst units. This is just multiplayer stuff.
noble born.
Yes?
Hag. Later.
There's a landmark here, but requires also population.
Dumfaumancy!
Got a couple of rich provinces that still miss a lot of infrastructure. There's gonna be still a lot of money increases here. Shame didn't get the other event for economy. 30% cheaper construction from that one. This province has no resources. No resource, no resource, no resource. It's on the trade road. Meanwhile, this province has 3 resources. Kind of crazy that they just keep getting more and more and more and more, just keep building and you're not running out of gold. Clan Nation has some military, so they wanna definitely get more territories. But who they gonna attack next? Who knows? Thinking Grimgor or Warhorse of Zar. Sile would be weird. Beastmen bastards! At least they die, right? They denied me the sec here. What the hell? They went into water? Shame they don't have more dryads, but this arm is a little bit damaged.
Withdraw!
There's no reason to give them a fair fight, we have them outnumbered. It's currently a slave event happening, we're gonna get so many slaves captured.
This one has their uses.
Of course, the bastards have disappeared. It looks like Skaven managed to get here before us as well.
The assassins.
Damn, these guys are just like... This AI is too effective, man. Stop being so effective at moving to the next target. Look how fast they got here. What the fuck, man? I was about dead. Taking my real estate here.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Ever onward. Mine. All mine. What do you seek?
Very well. I am going.
Kati, guide me. Behold true power, enacting my dark desires. For the Witch King!
Still okay experience there.
Next time!
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. What is your dark purpose?
Fear my malice. I approve of these dark deeds. Such slaughter awaits. Vicious Dreadlord. Set the sails.
These guys have definitely gone out here so fast. They're just beelining here.
Tyrant, a vile plan.
So much about getting a drop on them. If Clan Nation didn't declare war, I would have surrounded them there for... I mean, it's not like we need it, but I wanted to do it. I wanted to have a Master Bell here, but... I guess when it rains, it pours. Everything's going just too smoothly. Everybody's just sending everything here. I mean, look at it. They're sending everything this direction. Look at all these blue lines. They are seeing red.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of Fear. Dreadlord of the Druki. Tyrant of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Kill them! My plans must wait.
They were cornered and managed to retreat through the zone of control.
Feared by all. Black-hearted. We have a deal. Cruel and deadly. Carnage calls.
Still gotta get 2 black arcs on them. And this way, it's super one-sided and I get more experience on both armies. The moment they sailed into the river, it was suicide. But they're surrounded here, there's nothing they can do, right? There's 9 armies in the area. Not even counting the Skaven armies either. Why is this battlefield so massive? We'll deploy a massive formation. I think the black arcs are kind of floating. There's a piece of ult on it. It's magical, like floating islands. Like it floats. Something like that.
Rothi! Exquisite! Dread spears! Bleak swords! Moving out!
Death awaits! Moving out! Axenu!
Going! Druki! Dark elves! Moving out! Corsair handbow! Terror and death! Forward! Glorious destruction! Dread spears! Murder awaits! Eager for battle!
Also, this takes more time to deploy than the actual fight.
To destruction! Dead! With pleasure! Cold-blooded killers! Dreadlord! Dark shards! Death! Druki Lord!
Urith!
So mostly Glare Guard there. One is going around. I'm wondering what this unit is trying to do.
Dark shards! Druki! Orders understood!
I don't even care about their archers on the high ground. I got more men.
Withdraw! Orders understood!
Casualties? Who cares about casualties? There's replenishment. There's over 20 unit recruitment in the area. They're gonna be rank 9 anyways. What casualties? It's an upgrade.
Bleak swords! Red spears! At once! Corsair handbows! Going!
Oh, Charybdis does take 2 turns to recruit. We don't want to lose Charybdis.
Dreadlord! Excellent! Bolt throwers! At once!
There's 35 best missile resistance. They still got shared by the missiles.
Dark shards! Blood will flow! Dark elves!
eager for battle. Course, without question, for the king!
What faction counters Dark Elves? Save Corruption.
Dread spears.
Noble born.
This would have been nice if it was a part of that battlefield as well. At least 15,000 battle loot would have been even more stuff on the settlement.
Enslaved.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds. Yes? Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of the Druki. Lord of the Black Court.
Damn, this game over here so fast. They're bloodthirsty.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. A brief interlude.
Can't even kill them in peace.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. A brief interlude.
High LFC patrol is here. Will it be a surprise attack?
With haste. My plans must wait.
I mean, it's very hard to deal with the Black Arcs. They got 6 settlements, rank 15. Warring Zinch and the Awakened. Oh man, they're doomed. Classic enemies here. A little bit extra, maybe. Lokir can teleport in 2 turns.
Bride of madness. Go on.
They came from behind. Oh, I came from behind. We're going to destroy a High Elf Sea Patrol, and that'll be the end of the campaign. Next campaign will be an Old World. It's a map overhaul. I haven't decided on a faction yet. Maybe we still get the chance to attack the settlement. They're trying to get more armies to attack there. kind of madman do you have to beat to even attack my alliance? Between me and Stitch and me, we got like 25 armies. I think like it's a big no-no to even consider.
If you bore the Tower of Blessed Dread, you must expect the hospitality of Karand Kar.
The beastmen have destroyed the settlement, have disappeared. We got the river crossbows, turn 4-2. It looks like these guys might have intercepted somebody and actually won.
Lord of the Assassins.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Fear my malice. Cruel and deadly. The ocean awaits. Dreadlord of the
So we can get up to extra 70 research if we have all the arcs in the rank 10 plus. So it's a good way to get some research. With this faction, probably the best way.
Anchors away. Malevolent Lord.
You guys notice how we have an overwhelmingly powerful military? Absolute too much would really for this early. And I haven't even recruited any heroes.
What concoctions? No, wait.
Black Arcs are almost like having wizards. And they act as a replenishment buff as well. And you only have the units at a very high rank. You basically recruit them rank 9, so training is useless. What's remaining? Scavenge. Yeah, right, we need Scavenge. Leave scouting, I guess, for the characters.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Well, what I wanted to do here, I got in the end.
Of Kar's fleets. Red blades.
More.
The Tower calls.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Moving on.
More.
Favored of the Witch King. Conquest lies
Everybody.
ahead. I refuse. No rest.
Setting forth.
I think that's everybody.
I'm here. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
One, two, three, 4 armies. Everybody's gonna get experience. It's not out of the result because they got over 15 units. And I got 5 black arcs in radius as well. We're gonna have a big downtime after this, I think. I'm gonna have to trail to the next target. I guess Loki can teleport, and we already have the Blessed Red down there. The OG Black Arc.
The merciless host. Kill everything. Dark chance. Going. Suffering for all.
So much for Stalk, they immediately got discovered.
Sorceress of Grant.
What now? Fulfilling. Cold-blooded killers. Dark elves. Slaughter them. Horses. Nagarothi. Make them bleed.
Aria, Aria, Aria.
Master Druki. Relentless. for battle.
Corsairs! Terror, as you say, for the king!
The winds are changing. Dark shards.
By your word!
Corsairs! By Drakira! We are ready!
No mercy. No survivors. Bloody murder.
Sorceress of Grog!
Pain, suffering, death.
Aurea Saria!
Come then!
I thirst! Come, Melee! Elfry and Aha! Sarathan!
I often see 62 war dancers fleeing like that.
Look here, Fellhawk!
Ready!
Whatever it takes. Corsairs.
Dealers in death! Slaughter them! Corsairs! Moving out!
Master Druki.
Cold-blooded killers! Bolt throwers!
Master Druki. Immediately. We are ready.
How many slaves is it going to be? They don't even have that many troops. Shame they didn't get a large garrison. Could have been a couple thousand slaves here. Hermitage, I didn't see there. 39,000 battle loot. Just like that. Another 20,000 sec.
Scour this place.
Somebody report me.
Master of cruelty! Station a garrison!
Look here,
Where are they gonna attack
Fellhawk.
next?
You will march. We must wait.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Of course.
I don't think we have enough military. We should get more military. Who's even available?
Praise be to Hecate.
I think I'm gonna recruit a lord down here when I hit the FAB colonies.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Double time! Rest for the wicked. Murderous lord. Dread lord of the Druki. With haste! A brief interlude. Black-hearted Dreadlord. My plans must wait.
We'll see what Clan Nation does next.
I
I
admire
might
your
start a conflict in the
darkness.
north.
Double time! I will continue later. Dread Lord of the Druki. I will continue in time.
There are 5 Black Arcs here and 2 already on the way.
A brief interlude.
These guys might go hostile, but it's probably a low chance, even if they don't have any enemies, because we're too strong for them. It's a buff for the bolt thrower. Let's get buff for the speed from general infantry. Asian has like 15 armies of pure Skaven slaves. I mean, that's I think exaggerating a bit.
So much death.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 60% Skaven slaves.
Let the bell scream, scream.
So this one has 80% Skaven slaves. I wouldn't say it's pure, but it's a lot of Skaven slaves for sure.
Machines and sorcery.
All tales are mine. Horned One watches me.
I think over half their military is Skaven slaves, but that's why they have so much. I mean, this works for them. This works for them, and it doesn't cost really anything.
Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan.
We got another buff here. Frenzy for the entire army.
Anchors away. The ocean awaits.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A tier 5 settlement, and my armada is not here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness.
Tier 5 full build settlement. Ding, 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 ding. DLC faction. Ding, ding, ding.
This one has their uses.
Yeah. This one will almost rebel. Almost. This is the next in 9 turns, huh? If I keep slaves slow, should be fine. It's actually 1 turn for this faction. I guess lost 1 turn in the left direction. Yeah, we should use the sea lanes for the Black Arcs. But this one was okay, it was only on the other side, but this guy which went left 1 turn will come faster by at least 4 turns. We're going to be playing with the Chaos mode. I'm not sure. What do you think about it? We can make it, you know, occasionally.
We are displeased.
From what I've seen so far from the AIs, with them having unicaps as well, pretty much normal what you actually see from them. Considering what we had, it's pretty normal. This faction is super powerful, one of the strongest factions in the game, so it's we can't really make a conclusion with this faction. I think caps might be only bad for the AI if they are a small size and the campaign takes time. Then it's just gonna look like they have nothing. But isn't that supposed to be like normal? They haven't expanded much, and you just they're dealing with just more powerful stuff. And sometimes they recruit what's available. But yeah, I agree, for a higher difficulty it should just be for the player.
Hear their screams.
I mean, this is pretty much standard clan nation. I don't think they're affected in any way here.
Make your entreaty quickly. There are mortals to enslave.
For the lols, right, Beladelph? For the lols. Okay, Legion of Asgard is on the border here, so they did some damage to Goldtooth. Like I said, they'll always attack the weakest faction on the border. Warsuzar attacked Dolgan, so that makes a lot of sense as well.
Shaman sorcerer.
Hard to say who's gonna win there. Dolgan can win as well. We're gonna retain diplomacy here.
Obey!
Noxious potions. Malicious deeds await.
Look here, Fellheart.
We should not move Loki,
Of course.
so we can use teleport.
Cirrus.
Next time.
It might be an overkill sending all these on Aislan.
What do you seek?
Okay, Bloomcool's Dominatrix and Lucy around.
It will have to wait. Do not cease!
We don't have to send everything. This two can stay in Gran Carte.
Blood of the Fellhearts.
Fell sorcerer.
Isaac, Concubine, and Loki are going west.
Kati, guide me.
What about the Black Arcs? There's way too many Black Arcs to send, really. Way too many. Just for the sake of convenience, we'll keep one Black Arc at the Hanyu port. And one in the Jade River Delta.
Druki Lord. Rest for the wicked.
Jade River Delta.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Eggman will guard the Hanyu port.
My plans must wait.
Bukir, Scorn, and Kurjak are going with the Blessed Red.
Lord of Fear.
There'll be 5 arcs total there, plus the Blessed Red in between them. So actually 5 total.
Malevolent Lord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Still faster to use the sea lane.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Okay. That's it for the military here.
All powerful.
I should probably send Ice the Concubine to finish off this beastman first. They're hostile. Okay, new front is down here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
And we have a surprise attack on Aislan.
Feared by all. Such
This is the main Black Ark.
slaughterous.
Got all the campaign skills.
You will soon see how it all ends.
I agree.
Your temerity is notable.
Who's the fighting other than Ashen? Nobody. He just ended the war, I think, with Goldtooth. Ashen will not attack a faction unless they're weaker than them. I don't think anybody's gonna attack us because we are rank 1 and a rank 8, so like rank 1 faction are getting pretty much ignored. It's too much of a threat to attack anything else.
Black-hearted dread.
Player is not supposed to be rank 1 for a very long time, not most of the campaign.
Murderers.
Okay, we are battling our common foe. Aislan has those dragon ships around and they're always moving. Nobody's bothering the eastern colonies. We hit the eastern colonies and we finish off the rest. Basically, we hunt them down. Aislan is otherwise massive pain in the ass because no AI is targeting them. Fairly sure the AI is not even scripted to target the eastern colonies. Imagine Nagash getting the same treatment as Chaos Undivided with their Demon Prince. Yeah, Luther goes after them, but honestly, Luther cannot match the power creep of Aislan. So Aislan is too much for Luther. I think we need to baboozle them to get an advantage on the right side, otherwise gonna be mega casualties.
The merciless host. Blackguards. Dealers in death.
This guy is useless in the battle anyways. He's just the Admiral.
Cold ones. Carnage
They deployed all over the place. You know what's weird thing about, you know, if World War II never happened, almost every person on Earth could right now would likely be a different person. If my grandpa had wheels, he would be a bus. If I was a girl, this stream would have a camera 24/7. That's a food for thought.
Onward! Cold ones!
If you wish.
I don't want to exhaust the girls.
Forward!
Dark shards! To destruction!
Actually send this one here. Hold on, where the hell we coming here? This one guy's coming here. This guy's coming here. Send it here.
Quickly now!
We have an H here. The shooters can cause so much damage in this army. I do have better crossbows now, so we can match the range somewhat.
Dark shards!
That one takes so long to activate, barely any damage.
Dealers in death.
Advance, Druki! Murder awaits! Druki! As you say,
My blade hungers.
dark shards!
The Black Ark has extra stuff, like magical attacks, extra attack, extra damage, extra missile resistance. This one has even more range, more ammo, more missile strength. It's not just the basic army they're dealing with. They're actually, in a lot of cases, better than a standard army. Except the Lord itself is poor. But the army overall is stronger. The dragon on the wall is gonna cause problems. So went after a good unit as well.
Merciless warriors.
Slay them! My blade hungers!
I think we can slowly shoot it though.
Mothers of murder!
Sisters cleared the wall pretty fast.
Druki, forward!
The door, I mean.
Blood will flow!
Got a good target for Phoenixguard.
Cold ones! By your command!
Well, I want to shoot Phoenixguard, I don't really want to melee them.
Attack! Druki, forward! With pleasure! Nagarothi! Hydrakira!
This unit is just stupid in a city defense.
Corsair handbows!
Murder awaits.
For the king! Cold-blooded killers!
69 defense, what the fuck? I mean, nice, nice, nice.
Quickly now! Death awaits!
Corsair handbows.
Onwards to murder! Advancing!
Dragon is getting wrecked there. I mean, Sisters are hard to hit, but he has knockbacks.
By Cain! Eager for battle.
I'm gonna have to think a lot of projectiles as well. The thing did nothing there. I got stuck around the door and right in the... This unit is anti-infantry, man! What the fuck?
Eager for battle. Corsair handbows. Battle ready.
By all means.
Moving out. Bleak swords. Blood for Cain. Nagarathi.
This unit is just really stupidly started.
My blade hungers. Onwards to murder. The merciless host. To destruction.
That dragon did a lot on the wall.
Skilled murderesses.
Dark Shard.
Still have a Dark Shadows plenty of armor. This army will not run out of armor anytime soon. There's another one coming! Fuck these boys back on the wall. Oh shit, they're dead.
Bleak swords. Eager for battle.
Spearmen, where? There's another one! What the hell? How many are there in this city? Hex! Hex, report!
Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready.
It's gonna be like this, huh? It's gonna be like this, huh? Okay, okay. It's gonna be like that.
If you wish.
Look what happened to this unit. They went poof.
Sweet carnage.
Corsair handbows. Rookie forward. Advancing.
Advancing!
Three in the garrison, huh?
Cold ones.
The merciless host!
Merciless warriors.
Sa'anisha. Certainly.
We'll put shooters on the wall. We have to trade the projectiles with those guys anyways there. There's a one here again.
Bleak swords.
We can get them there in time.
By all means.
These ones are almost dead.
Merciless warriors.
We're gonna catch you on the shooters.
Eager for battle. Corsair handbows. On to slaughter. Dealers in death. Forward. It is done.
The elementals are made out of Sistro Allen bed water storage. Nice, nice.
On to murder.
Spreading despair.
Corsair handbows.
They get countered by a lot of projectiles from these guys.
Back! Following orders. Battle calls. Forward.
Destroy! Bleak swords!
Murder awaits. Dark elves.
Orders understood!
Maybe we should have sent Blagarab Nagar on the wall.
Corsair
I forgot about them.
Carnage awaits.
Who needs Blagarab Nagar?
We are ready. Onwards to murder. Going.
These things seem to be very good at countering these oceanids. They have no armor.
Onward. Advance.
60 resistance, but doesn't do much against mass missiles. If you have no armor.
Forward. Murder awaits.
On to violence.
I guess it's only 30 missile resistance because magical attacks, right?
Carnage awaits.
Die, weaklings!
Bloody murder. Merciless warriors. Onward.
For Ulthuan!
Druki forward.
mothers of murder.
Eager for battle. As you say.
Nagarothi! Hack! Cut! Cold-blooded killers. Cold ones.
This guy's probably never gonna go through a door like that again.
Without question.
Lost one of the Bleak Swords, maybe 2 Bleak Swords, some foot soldiers. It was a tier 5 settlement. Would have been nice to hit with extra armies. I think I'll just take a tier 4 here. I already have crazy resources here. This doesn't really do much anymore.
Claim this place. Lord of the Black Court.
There's a mission here. If I control the Eastern Isles, which is this place, I get to use Iceland's Festral nodes.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I have access to shades, but I don't need this building here. It's not a good building to have in a capital.
I admire your darkness.
We have access to them. We can recruit a lot of shades.
Lord of
We just hadn't had the opportunity to recruit any. I need to recruit a new army here. This one favors range, huh? This will be great for mostly auto resolve, but that's not how we roll right now.
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
Sail, damn you. Such
We have to dog the Ark,
slaughter
actually.
awaits.
I can teleport him now.
Look here, Fellheart.
Next turn he spawns here. The Black Ark buildings contribute to unit caps, yes.
Vicious Dreadlord. What now?
It's another determined Dreadlord. At this point, I guess experience is more important. It's like turn 43, we don't have anybody experience gains, and then we don't get any ranks.
Cruelty and violence.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Local recruitment is currently shades, but don't really care about it. Should queue stuff, it will take some time. This arc will be here for at least 2 turns. I guess 2 turns.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Loki appears. I guess 2 turns is fine. Queue a dragon cancel if I wanna move earlier.
Lord of the Black Court.
Lord of the Black Court.
These are called the Eastern Isles, the sea. So this will govern me. This is actually a big sea region, right? So when the arcs arrive here, plus 40 movement is gonna be big. Salmonella.
Ruthless.
That's a low blow. Such a rich province on the Celestial Riverlands. You adding the landmarks, probably one of the richest for the Dark Elves. It's basically a growth building in these territories.
The Druki are restless.
90 next turn -3. From 8 to -5 to minus. Yeah, should be fine. I'm gonna send Isaac's Concubine's army against that Beastman army. They're gonna hit settlements in Catan Hinterlands otherwise. Probably gonna raid for like 5 to 10 turns and attack. Zayton is fighting Sail.
Make your entreaty quickly. There are mortals to enslave.
I think Sail has a chance to win against Warhost. If he gets military access with Clan Nation, they can actually even work together.
Divide, I trust you to do as I expect.
Doesn't have military access with Skaven, but haven't been trespassing in a while. Warhost has actually taken some damage. If I ally with Sail, I get actually Route 1 victory. He has these 2 provinces. It's the only thing I'm missing. So even better economy. Just missing this and that.
friendship has been bounteous. There shall be much to reap.
Economic benefit is massive, right?
Whose praise are Pudraj?
Well,
Our friendship has been bounteous. There shall
it has to be a
much
military alliance.
power comes in.
This is Route 1 victory, and it'll be economy boost. And campaign victory as well. A little bit more closure. We're gonna do him a solid. And we're gonna declare war on the war host.
Us kasapaz ek us reisudanma. Is tak as us lag undend. Nay.
Clan Ashen has also joined the war. And this will keep Dolgan and Clan Ashen busy for the rest of this campaign. And I got me the Route 1 Year of the Kraken victory objective complete. That's the Grand Kate victory. And I got the Slaves of the East. Chance to gain a magic item 50% per turn. So every turn has a 50% chance to get a magic item. You get a buff to casualties captured post-battle plus 15%, so more slaves from battles. And income from slaves plus 15%. So boost the economy as well. Income from slaves means any building that generates slave income generates more, as in this industry here. So Grand Kate is under one banner. We'll see how the war goes with the Satan. I can send another army up there as well.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Rest for the wicked.
I'm already decided to keep 2 arcs in Grand Kate.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I'll send the rest against the High Elves.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Lord of the Black.
Lokir has teleported to the eastern colonies. You can see him here.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed
Treasure, treasure, treasure. Treasure. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? One of these gotta be materials at sea. This campaign is just like, it's super easy mode, super powerful faction, and it's literally giving me everything. Aeslin is fighting Zinch and Luther Harkon.
sacrifices to Mathlan.
Murderous lord.
I'm gonna send Isaac Concubine to deal with this beastman.
Taking control. Black Arts.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. To the waves.
We can get the multiple boss in these places.
Raid, fight, plunder. Slaves are the real plunder.
Okay, boys, this is going to be it. We're probably gonna finish this campaign on the next Warhammer 3 stream. After that, there's a overhaul map mod campaign planned. I want to destroy Aisling. When the Aisling faction is destroyed, that will be the end. Since I promised that. Until then, thanks for watching. See you next time. Take care.